Oh no, you're gonna hear us now.
Alright, now it is recording.
Great.
Alrighty. So where did we kick off last time, everybody?
Yeah.
I'm headed to the blacksmith's. I'm trying to get in contact with Titania via head. Via head.
You should probably give some more.
Nah. Good. Well.
No, that's for Baron Esther, right?
Oh gosh. Why would I go for you when I could go for your mom? That's obvious.
To be fair,
I know. Nah, I got for Baron Esther.
Sorry. I need my tablet.
You gotta-
go grab it. Thank you.
I don't know.
How
Dare you not be
I
prepared?
found it.
I know, how dare I?
Love how we can see behind your DM screen, but we can't actually like
You have
see
no idea.
anything.
It's like we know that there's stuff right there and you're rolling, you don't know what's happening.
I know you rolled a D100%, but
That's it.
Calm down, baby. I got it.
I was gonna panic, my god.
I know what you need. It's okay.
Still working with your bestie.
She's hot.
What was that?
He also apparently agrees my bestie's hot, but he needs to watch himself.
Yeah.
You thought my mom was hot, my bestie's hot? Like,
Okay, this is just Elliot panicking over here. Leave Kai out of it.
I don't know. You said Kai would climb it, so.
We also got this character of John.
What's that?
Who is this?
This is just a spring eladrin.
You're just a random person we're gonna be thinking?
I know, it was just a character I was drawing for Sundays.
My bad. I'm sorry. I can, as long as I don't touch right, can I look and not touch? Or am I not allowed to look either? Okay.
Sarah looks at people too.
yeah. By the way, what is this one thing you having to roll whenever you touch something? 'Cause you haven't done that since the first time we ever met you.
What?
First time you touched like an amethyst, you had to roll.
To see if you broke it.
Oh, yeah, like I guess.
I will decide,
It's like,
and I was waiting till he forgot.
I mean, I always know, but I'm just waiting for it. I was like,
I
I'm
also have-
touching things.
I
I
also
really
have heard-
painted the urn.
I almost did that. We also have her.
Nice.
Not nearly as hot, but
Poops.
Very nice.
this little blonde vampire I got going on for me. Because I wanted to play around with contrasting color theory.
Oh no.
And it's going horribly, which means I gave up on it immediately and said
Of course.
and did 9 other things.
You want to show the camera your 9 out of things?
Most
No,
of the
I-
other things are us.
And then we have her.
I've seen this one. You've seen this one too.
This worked on Eula.
I haven't seen any more of you. The damn Eula. Okay, my bad.
Thank you. Thank you. We're still trying to work the scale out.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'll be it.
There, get a suggestion.
Hello.
I'm gonna get in trouble today.
Are you here?
I'm getting in trouble.
All right. You see the middle median?
I also have her.
Park there. And pull down near.
I also have him.
Yes. And pull as close to the oxygen. Right there.
That's just a character.
Dude, me and scary.
I'm gonna go out.
Hey.
Yes, we can meet Demon Kuro. I agree.
Okay, first of all, he is in a committed relationship with
They can come too.
her, who I drew very badly.
She can come too.
Genevieve. Like their whole story I draw it out in my own head.
Wait, sorry. Wait a minute. We can't have my adopted child.
Not that Genevieve.
I know.
They like have a whole set of daggers and everything. Like they have a tragic love story kind of vibe going for them.
I mean, tragic love, let me say. Like, I could join.
So we got
How scary is a tragic life is like a love
Daggers.
story.
we have these 2 daggers that Hayden made for Genevieve, and they have bits of them both. So
We probably shouldn't have started recording.
Him,
Have not done it.
her,
I mean, I'm trying.
I am too.
You left her. I'd just be talking to you.
and then inscribed on them in magic is to carve your way to your dark freedom and to always protect your beautiful light, my love, eternal. But it's a tiefling and a ASMR who becomes a fallen ASMR. It's a completely boring story, but I came up with it and I like your love story.
I love it. I love it.
Welcome.
We have an Anna!
Yeah, you can think about that.
You're fine to run away. So did Martin. My kid ran off with us today.
Then you're welcome to sit at the table.
You get to sit by me.
Bradley, hurry up in the bathroom.
Using the bathroom.
Oh, we got your wolf or something.
What is this?
Come on.
Not mine.
Oreos. Don't make us mind it up. Oh, we're not even double.
Wow. Do not complain.
How dare you judge her cookie choices?
I mean, we got the Milanos.
If you want any of the wafers that are in that cabinet, you will shut up and quit complaining.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, honey, I love you.
You're
It's
me.
fine. We love you. I'm sorry.
But you go home scared sick.
No, I cannot be sick.
I'm gonna drive home scared sick.
Do you want a kiss?
No. Y'all just been rude to me since I got here. I haven't even done anything to deserve the meanness. So go
You
away.
were a brat last night.
Last night.
Not let me
We love
Poor
you.
baby.
We love you.
4 hours.
She's okay. We're okay. She'll kill it in D&D.
Go it. Ah, go it. Bam. Bam.
Made you happy though.
Bam.
Like, why are you red?
He's in horny jail.
We're not dating.
It's going to make you embarrassing.
He's wanting to see you.
No, it's
This is why I said we shouldn't be
We're recording, by the way, Bradley.
Yeah.
We do have snacks.
That's the point.
They're behind us. I like your avocado socks. Can I eat them?
No.
It's an avocado.
I'm just ready to get the
They're my socks.
complete interruption of I don't care in person.
To be in person with us.
Better.
You're meeting 1, 2, 3 of us for the first time ever.
Different. I'm scared.
And you get to see the cat.
Yeah.
He's
He's a brat. I'm so sorry.
He will start getting zoomies and run to your leg
love it.
at full
You
speed.
will try to eat your toast.
His singular brain cell is fighting for its life every day.
We have to share the brain cell.
You want something to drink?
Oh, also, if you want to look
Honey,
at there for the
she
recording.
brought a drink. Sit down.
When I want a drink.
Recording is up there.
I was going for me and I was
You worked.
I was too. I asked you if you could get me a water and nobody moved.
Can you get me a water or Mr. Pibb, whatever's left?
There's no Mr. Pibb. Oh, I have a strawberry.
Can I have a water, please?
Some people don't like Oreo.
Oh, we do.
All of these.
There is only chaos and there is never order.
Nope. We like chaos.
You want milk?
Oh, would you like to see the letter that the Baron signed to Eula?
Todoroki.
Read what actually
Hey, no.
happened to the Baron.
Yeah, you
Oh, that-
want to read what actually happened? Baron, this is what he agreed to do with Eula.
He didn't see this though, because it looks different when he was signing it.
I know the universe wonders.
Okay.
Alright, I'm presently running out of room.
Do we need to speak with David?
No, I might be.
Oh, I can bring this stuff over.
Did
you charm him? No.
No?
There's the paper didn't look like this, but I did
Actually,
ask
he
the,
was.
I asked the bartender to put something in his drink that inebriated him.
He was charmed, but he was Eula charmed.
It was an aphrodisiac.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
Yeah, he drank fairy wine, so he was aphrodisiac to Eula. He would have done anything she asked.
He wanted to fuck.
Yeah. He would have done anything to be able to get
I approve or if I'm afraid.
It's great.
That's
I was prepared to use spells to make him do it too.
that's not what you should. That's not what you should be afraid of. You should be afraid of what happened after that.
You would
No,
have
we're not gonna talk.
We're not talking about
You
that.
approve when you know how he treated his children. He deserves it. You deserve to have to pay
His
him.
children got taken away because.
Yeah, Farrah took his children and basically made his children children because of how bad he treated.
Cover up the cupcakes when you grab one. Bradley, the fuck? Your apartment's so nice.
I would if he stopped eating me.
There's that, but that
He is a 10-pound cat, Bradley.
I know, it doesn't make
Oh,
any
yeah,
less
yeah,
annoying
yeah.
when he goes for the dogs.
Alright, so let's go D&D, guys.
We're recording.
Yeah.
We've been recording.
I know.
I don't know how to edit it, so this is all gonna be in the video.
Yay. Cut.
I never get any.
Raw dog footage.
Technically, we can
Uncut.
stop recording and then
This is
restart
uncut.
recording.
No, this is
Uncut and
video.
uncensored.
Of course.
No circumcision here.
Oh my gosh. Also, we have literally like all the books if we need to reference druid. Bullshit.
So many different items.
Wait, what subclass of druid
I
are
just
you?
have a bunch
Huh?
of.
What subclass of druid are you?
You can't
You don't
just
know
ask that.
You don't know that?
I don't know that.
Oh, you don't know?
Sweetie, it's the circles. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest.
You can't ask that.
Now
That'd be
you
like
know.
asking Cyril what blood order he's in. You can't know that unless he tells you. It's bad.
Don't worry, we can just make you think about it.
That's like, that's like asking a woman if she's pregnant. Don't do that.
All right, got it. Take back telling me that I'm an imitation wizard. Damn.
I didn't even know that.
Nice, now we know.
Like a cookie.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems explode expert.
Did you like the cookie?
Did you print out your
cookie?
If it's
Okay.
drug, then I will be sad.
Megan, do you want an Oreo?
Did you like? I'm okay. I will choke on Oreo.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did you print out your character sheet or did you?
That would be really bad if
Before
we
you
did
leave
that.
tonight, we can actually, I have a bunch of these. We'll fill out one of these too.
She has it right there.
Oh, she has it? Okay.
I asked if you print it out here. Forgot you. Listen.
I thought it was the ones over there.
No. I printed out my circle too. I just don't know.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think you already have that. You already.
All right, D&D, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I guess-
Where were we last session?
Scares on his way to Ari.
Alright.
I guess I can have the tea with Felina since we've been sitting here for so long.
Y'all were
Yeah.
like,
I'm on my way to a blacksmith.
Am I still in your head?
Yeah.
How long has it been since I've been on your head?
It's really
Roughly
transformative.
about an hour.
Okay,
Okay,
still have a
3
couple.
more.
hell yeah.
He won't get off.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
and
that.
I'm gonna glue. I'll make a string to
Stays there.
stay on.
He's like a living ornament.
Yeah, but he gets big.
Yeah.
And when he's back to full grown, he still doesn't get off.
That's what I was talking.
When he turns into 6'2", see, that's why you can't be on Scare, because when you 6'2", he's gonna go, "Fuck."
I think that would be funny though.
Scare's clumsy enough, he doesn't need that help.
You know, that would be funny shit.
So, here we go.
What are you doing?
Everybody else?
I have no fucking idea. I was busy code DMing from the bed from the.
Yeah, we
from the bed-
just left you in Arya's tavern.
No, I was there with you when we went to Barney Barnaby's.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Why
have
not?
to tell you about
Yeah.
Barney Barnaby.
No.
The answer is only yeah.
Yeah, we
could
do.
just
Or we could just
show her the
play
video.
and we can turn the video.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Let's go.
I think I want to
Let's
play.
Go!
I want to dissociate and scare. Oh my God, shut up.
Sexy dragon lady.
Those are weighted dice.
They're
Yes.
not weighted, they're metal though.
No, Megan went
So
around
they're
and
weighted.
raised everybody.
They're not weighted, they're weighty.
They're weights.
That, see, look, that's a 4.
Because they have.
Yes.
That's an 8.
Oh, Bradley, you're using the
That's a
fucking
13.
fucking portable dice that it rolled badly for you,
All right, roll. See what you can do,
My
brother.
parents got me these dice for Christmas.
and they absolutely suck for
Yeah,
Bradley.
see you later.
I'll let
Why
you
are we
know.
pausing?
Because she had asked me to point out things that I think would be of interest
Ooh, from who?
to her. Because she couldn't go to Barney Barnaby's. And I will hand you these, and these are things that I think would interest you that you would.
Can she look at the back or only the front?
That's
That's an important question.
knowing how everyone behaves, they more than likely would have been shoving all this shit at Bradley, so I will leave that up to him.
Did you tell her what all of those were?
No, I wanted to make her guess.
You can trust that.
By the way,
Okay.
if you don't have enough money for it, talk to me.
Yeah, because Scare is my sugar daddy.
Scared as one piece.
Give me for riches. Here,
I,
let me see it, and
Brett-
I will tell you which ones you would recognize. I think I already have one.
Oh shit.
I think you do too.
I'm a peasant compared to you, damn.
This one,
He's a prince!
He also just stripped for a lot of money.
Okay.
he's a sexy prince.
Yes.
Me sitting here with my 20 platinum.
He's a sexy prince that just used his body for money.
I have two.
Oh, by the way, I have a ton of currency because I got half of this
These
already.
I will let her know on her own.
You know, you can read the back.
And this one because of your academia knowledge.
Here's mine.
I gotta bring some. So the only one you have no fucking clue about is this.
What is it?
I think I have that one. Honestly, you might, or it might be one of the ones I suggested you have. Cause I was also sitting here thinking, don't you already have this one? Yes, I have that one. Yeah. That's what I thought. There's others.
Yula may want to buy it because Yula bought basically everything in that shop.
There's others
You
in,
bought them and gave it to me.
yeah, there's others in this set, but she has this one
Yula may want that.
because of.
I
she
thought
has it.
there's a
Or
person.
Yula may want it.
I don't think Tom will want to part with a companion.
So how is my tea? Probably.
Fabulous. What type of tea are you?
Probably.
I'm thinking part of it is
Probably.
selling that.
Probably the Ember Berry. I believe that's what it is.
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Amber berry sounds lovely.
Yeah, make sure that. Really call.
Oh, would you think it's been an hour if I tuned to those items?
Yes, we've already talked about that time.
Listen.
I swear to God.
Nope, I
Oh, fucking-
no more dragon drop.
How much are these? Which ones are you interested in?
Yeah, different prices.
This one? Okay. That's what I kind of.
No.
Okay, let's see the price check.
We did make her do a lot of math,
Yeah.
like math to
Oh,
count.
they said mouth.
No, math. So. we-
I also heard math.
Yeah, no, no,
I heard
your math was kind of, so.
Sure.
Math. Made her count.
Let me do the math.
Real question is, would Ton have shown Eula or told Eula?
Like,
What-
would you have told Yula or asked Yula
Yes,
about it?
Probably, yeah.
Well, Bradley would have known it.
Yeah, pass it here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you spend a lot of time being like, Bradley, what the fuck is this?
2 gold per item. Bet. I think I have that.
No,
Okay, so
And
this is a
I-
blend of secrets.
Ooh.
2 gold prize.
Oh.
If there's a trap
You can
nearby.
take a photo of the cards you obtained later.
I forgot to get dull stuff.
I don't know where anything is on the card version.
It might be something really good. for
I
Malachi.
promise, what
Milk.
would be good for me?
Are you trying to find your gold?
Yes.
Fine.
I'm so fucking lost. I haven't looked at this.
Your character is weird.
I know. I printed it off and I don't.
This is something really good for Malachi.
Oh, maybe I
It's not mine.
put it in
I
here.
bought other things. Can ask some of your parties, some people got more money.
You need to borrow 2 gold?
No, I
You guys-
have money.
You can't find where your gold is.
I said 2 gold per item.
No. No one said Gary was buying both. I said, do you need to borrow 2 gold?
I made this bitch my own mushrooms though.
Hey, this is really good for Malachi.
This is really good for Malachi. If
Oh my God, can you
Ton
just
did-
say out loud what the fuck?
Literally, first of all,
Just put a script in there.
yes,
he handed that to him and said, hey, this is something you recognize. Had him flip over the card and he shoved it aside. He was like,
I get it back.
yeah, he was like, that's not cool. What?
I'm buying it and you're wearing it.
I already have 2 things on.
You get 3.
That's also up to the DM on if you actually, if you actually paid attention to Ton and bought any of the stuff Ton talked about, because you have,
Well, Tom said she
Left.
Or Malachi, because I was looking at it.
Like,
yeah, you have left.
Alright, would I have been able to buy any of these if she didn't want them? If she
you would
said she
have
would
had the
told me?
capabilities, but would they have given it back to you is the real question.
Oh no.
What else? you
Tom
got?
said she would have told me about
She
it.
would have told you. Giving it to you to be able to purchase it is a different thing.
Be like, yeah, have this. Put some
Oh,
bucket.
it doesn't exist unless it's given to the person.
You know
What else do you got on here?
That's fine.
No.
You can ally at the table. Have them roll a dice.
No,
Oh shit.
Dude,
No.
every
Thank
time, dude, every
No,
time you attempt
I'm not
it,
your
you get
ally
supposed
at
to
the
jump
table.
in with a dragon.
no, I'm
Hey,
really
wait,
just asking you a question.
Okay. And if you want the chance to buy it, pick an ally to roll a dice.
She crushed all her dice before this. Big question.
Bradley.
Why me?
Now pick another person.
Elliot.
Elliot, evens or odds? And tell me if he's allowed to buy it or not.
Odds he can buy it.
Bradley.
Then he can.
Roll the d20.
Roll the
That's
dice.
how that works.
I thought he was the one he could.
No, odds he can buy it because I like odds.
Out.
The odds are not in his favor.
14. No.
He cannot.
Cannot buy it.
As determined by your conduct.
My bad.
It's not determined by Congress. It was determined by chance.
Even again, you still can't get it.
Say
2 gold per each.
There you go.
You can also break it down if you have platinums.
Break it down. Oh.
How many gold is a platinum?
We have a conversion chart right there.
So platinum is a little bit more than a gold.
A platinum is $120. A gold is
25.
$125, and then a gold is $100. So you have $25 left over. So what equals $25 there? I forget.
Electrum, I think.
Yeah, your best chance is if you have electrums.
Well,
4
I have the
electrum
gold.
is 1 gold.
I have the gold. I just
Yeah.
wanted to convert it all to gold because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, you
I don't
can buy
have
those?
Yeah, I bought them.
You can hold them to take photos.
Can I see the other two things?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, those are the things that Megan said she knew.
So is there any more gossip?
I think it
Or
really
anything
wants
tell me about what's
power.
been happening at the temple?
Ooh, I recognize a link flying. Those are-
What's been up?
Speed of
I did ask
60.
how
Oh,
Dactaria
yeah.
was. I did ask how Dactaria was. How's he doing? Doing great, Camila? Huh?
I like how to look at you very pointedly. Take a sip of her tea.
No, spill the tea. You made me spill my tea.
It's a strawberry milk.
Yes, right.
I'm sorry, that's not actually her. That was just what she
Strawberry milk is delicious.
What, you never
Saying
had,
strawberry milky.
you've never had milk from a strawberry cow?
Yeah, it's the best.
Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons, or I'm throwing a dragon.
No,
I will a
I'm
dragon.
having fun.
Okay.
I was trying.
Fuck the dragon.
I would like to seduce the dragon.
Thank you.
Did you say?
Back to our gossiping session.
Yes.
Keith, my name is Edward.
I remember it not being that funny.
Not the play.
I mean,
What about you? Rumors are spreading like wildfire about you and the prince of all people.
we talked about this. He was kind of engaged, kind of not a thing, but apparently we are pretty fast. And I said yes. That was just came out of my mouth.
So, more details about it.
What do you mean more details?
Why did you ask him?
Have you seen it?
Only for his look.
No, definitely not only the first books. If you watched any of the Maze, that was a lot of shit. I thought he was just gonna be a stuck up noble, and it turns out he's not a stuck up noble. He's a clumsy, annoying, smart asshole. And apparently that's my type, so.
Well, red flags are your favorite color.
It's actually red flag. I wouldn't say it's a red flag, he's got some red
Dude, don't even put your hands up. Your character is a
Oh,
six
okay,
flag.
so he's like a purple flag apparently.
Yes, it's not.
You know, I was confused as how dorky, clumsy, and the things he said were red flags. What did red flag come out of those?
Dude, our party's
Dude,
off.
you have a reputation.
I was gonna have red flags. I'm saying where was that list?
You have a reputation and a long list.
I don't care about
People, it's fine.
Dude, Six Flags doesn't have has any red flags. You do.
Six Flags probably hasn't, never mind, oh my God, stop.
You know what we
Your motto is more flags, more fun.
I was going to say Six Flags probably hasn't had as many people run through them as Sarah has.
Which is sad.
Oh my goodness.
Like bored. That's kind of fun. Young.
Yeah, that's the point, Bradley. That's the point she is making.
I get it. Fucks.
This is why everyone
Alright.
thinks your character is 12.
We are.
That was out of character.
These are, I'm literally traveling with children.
We're not playing together.
For your age, you old
Guys,
fuck, you
we're
are.
not playing these.
We like
We're
our
just yell at each other.
I've been warning.
So let's jump to a different part of the story while I think of more things to gossip about.
Nice.
Because I did forget I had to do that, but
How was I gonna have tea, but they kept talking.
I know, right? Fuck, roll initiative. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You see,
No, we're not fighting.
I got a dirty 20.
Natural one. Damn it.
Literally only because I needed to determine.
who's fucking next?
Nice.
Alright,
So Megan and then Nana.
alright. So,
Hey, we both rolled a 14, but my initiative is a +6.
oh wait, I
What's yours? Yours is a +6.
Yeah, it was.
Where?
Huh?
Was it a +6?
Oh, I didn't have a 16.
How is it a +6? What the fuck?
What?
How is it a +6?
Well, how do you make your initiative again?
It's just your dexterity modifier. You don't have your proficiency bonus, do it?
I thought Megan said you do if you're
No.
proficient in it.
No, my dexterity
can't be
modifier is
proficient
different
in-
than mine.
You can't be proficient in dexterity. Or you can be proficient in your initiative.
I don't remember ever telling you this.
This is saving.
I don't remember ever saying this, but anyways.
Thank you, Cynthia.
You're welcome.
Oh, well then,
I'm
sorry, it's now a 16.
So they have the same thing.
I'm wearing a cloak.
There's a lot we'll have to do with Anna's, and we'll do that later.
Get there.
But she's been doing all of her stuff online.
We have to roll
Yeah.
again because we got the same initiative.
No, 5 point.
No, I got it.
You're both gonna 16.
So did I when they pointed out the minus.
Yeah, then you're up there.
I mean, if you guys want to rock, paper, scissors.
You're rolling again.
Our dice
All
are
right,
so made.
Four.
You heard 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
There is only one green cell.
Wait, what are we even doing?
We're rolling to see who Megan is.
That means you need to talk first.
Yeah,
Alright, so you were with Bradley, right? Cause Bradley's last, so it's between Eula and Kai, who's next?
I got a 9.
Okay, yeah, so,
Oh, did I have to roll again?
no, I'm just stupid. You'll have to forgive me.
Okay. I went first.
We're all stupid, it's fine.
We're all sharing
Here.
here. So.
Alright, so Anna is with Bradley. Doing math, guys, this shit is hard.
It's okay, we still.
Oh, I know. I should have my major to stay away from that.
Okay, so
Smart
wrong
choice.
major.
What is your name?
Art.
No.
Loves it.
Fantastic.
I
Oh
was
god.
told that I'm a weird freak of nature.
I'm sorry, Brad.
No, science, put it on.
That's not ridiculous. Thanks, cool.
Science club. Okay.
I was from a weird freak of nature.
It's gonna have a lot of science.
Anyways.
Which is weird.
Next up, Anna and Bradley, where are y'all?
Where are we?
Bradley,
Real life.
this is mostly determined by you.
Yeah.
Where are we?
I dropped you off in Arya's Tavern last time.
Yeah, I assume you went with this one, Scarab.
I put him on and picked up you and
Yeah.
flew to Arya's Tavern.
Yeah.
And then I dropped, did I ever drop him off?
I mean, I guess he's cool.
I'm wearing you.
Yeah, you never said that you took on.
Sounds so weird.
Wait, so how is that working if you're wearing him and then Anna is also in his head?
Well, and
Dude, you were just fucking glued to my forehead.
It's just like three beings.
Alrighty.
It's one.
I can carry the entire party by myself.
Damn, your back must hurt.
He's giving me some strength in one area.
There reinforcements.
Counterweights.
And moving on. Keep going.
Alrighty. Eula, what we doing? Other than me trying to flip that.
I need spell scrolls.
I said, all right.
Yes,
I was
okay,
walking to the armory,
Alrighty.
but as we're going, I'm
Did
gonna.
you actually ask what the armory is called, or did someone tell you?
We've already been to the magic
Somebody
shop.
asked.
Somebody did ask,
We
but I
go
want
to
to
the
know.
spell shop.
We did. No, they came both down, didn't we?
No.
That was the magic shop.
We go to
Actually,
the,
it was the bookstore.
We knew about the blacksmith,
all right, we'll
right?
go to the bookstore then. But
You don't know this.
It was iron.
I'm gonna go to the iron. I'm going to the armory. I didn't ask nobody. Let me roll to see if I find it.
We asked about it though, because I wrote it down.
You did. So he should know about it, but I'm trying to see if he listens.
All right, I'm gonna grab somebody on the street.
Where's the?
You kind of
Where's the armory?
You find a small cornet. It's Skilling.
Why does he keep fighting Skilling?
Oh, darling, remember me? I fucking hate you. Where's the armory?
Why does he?
Wait. No, I think you're saying this. I'm like, wait, let me take
Roll
it.
intimidation with advantage.
Where's the blacksmith?
Together.
I don't think I can double advantage, but it's just roll it.
I don't even know why he keeps fighting Skilling. Here's the one that's friends with him.
Skilling literally hates your guys.
And I love him so much.
22.
Nice.
This is his red flag. He's into abuse. Girls in love.
Skilling loves me.
My one can
He literally is ready for your funeral at a drop of a hat.
I don't know why. Kara is amazing to him.
By the way, I only write down places once I hear them in person. You told the blacksmith to someone else.
And he's just sitting there like, if you could cross an alleyway, about 3 buildings between, let me think. 3 buildings down, there's an alleyway, you cross it, and you will be put out 2 buildings away. You have to turn right.
What's the name of it again?
Iron and Blood.
Thank you, young man.
down.
May your roads lead to war sands. And then I'm just gonna start making us walk away.
Skyrim quote?
Yes, it is.
And you just never go.
The ominous.
I have always wanted to say that.
Remember, darling, I can find you anywhere you hide.
And they don't. Kara has done nothing.
I got lots of things. Be more specific, darling.
That's true. There are a lot. The purple annoying one.
Oh, I hate him. It's fine.
Do you have any idea how well that narrows it down?
You're nothing.
Out there, shut up.
You are right.
Were you having 2 personalities when we last talked?
I'm schizophrenic, you bitch.
Things happen. Deal with it.
How dare you talk about the man's mental illness?
I can't tell where it's coming from. We have going on. Actually, it's dissociative personality disorder, not schizophrenia.
Oh, shut up. Nobody asked you.
Fuck you, you're just better than you. You're just better than you have 4 voices now instead of 3.
And he doesn't like Sarah.
No, Harvey.
Daddy. You get.
See you next Tuesday.
Like it's a boy young.
Remember, I know what you do in your sleep.
And he doesn't like Sarah a lot.
Off straight to a tavern.
Wait, that's fine, Sarah, now.
Alright, as you're walking off, I whip out the legs. I'm finally tired of like holding on to this and I want to see what this is.
My friend, it's not a good day unless we've made an alcoholic out of somebody.
Alright, so.
You flip open this little letter.
It's
Well, that's fucking chicken scratch.
It really is.
Father, do you know what this says, darling?
Bradley.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Bradley?
A pigeon. I heard the name on the wind. There, Miss, do you know what this says, darling?
I think you might actually be going crazy.
Miss, do you have any fucking idea what this chicken scratch is?
Tell me your languages.
Sylvain, Giant, Draconic, Common.
Nope.
Celestial, Common, Druidic, Halfling, Primordial. Damn.
So it's what you thought it was earlier, I bet.
Sarah, bitches.
Wait a second.
Can I roll to see if I recognize the language? Not that I know how to speak it, but
Yeah, I'd like to do that as well.
I had to pick up.
Roll Arcana check.
You got it.
Oh, by the way, did we ever determine that I got that armor back from Hannah? Natural 1, no.
Tip, Bradley, please for a little bit. Try these.
No, he failed.
Do I get some? Okay.
Dude, I don't even think this is language.
This Bradley's in that scribbles.
It's so pretty.
Does anyone know comprehend language?
No.
We can't use.
Yes.
Dude, fuck.
Dirty 20.
Where are
As
you?
far as you can tell, it looks elven. Sure, like fayish. It's swirly.
If he knows Sylvain,
Swirly.
and he knows
A lot of stuff.
Celestial.
Wow, there's another thing that's, the Queen of Air and Darkness, that there's one person.
Shut your whore mouth.
As I say, I can read Sylvain to say.
Did I
Denver already came up with
Did
what
I
it
already
was.
give that one armor back from Mariposa?
Whoa, bro, you took her opponent's clothes?
Did I, like, this is
Well,
the
we
DM
gave
question.
to her and then she
I
hasn't-
honestly did not determine it.
Stop by her room on the way there. Just grab it.
Yes, because we're definitely at
Anyway.
the fucking palace.
All right, well, I'm like,
We have other
it's
shit
fine
to
to
do.
deal with this item then. Put it back, yeah.
Alright,
And I'm gonna go to the armory, and I'm gonna follow Skellig's directions,
as bad as they were.
as bad as they were.
Alrighty.
Please let
So,
someone jump me in an alleyway.
Yeah, I bet that's where that shady dealer that
I was like, please don't sort of jump in an alleyway so I can make him explode.
I'll buy
We
it.
got 3 people that looks like one person.
alright,
Oh, we're actually getting jumped.
You asked for it. Where is it?
Oh, he's joking around.
walking down this alleyway, you hear like a rustle over to the side through like some patches of dried up grass.
Oh, that looks flammable.
Why do you have so much shit? Where do you carry it?
Yeah, why do you?
I have a bag of holding that no longer has a situation in it.
I want a bag of holding.
Did we just make situation stay at the tavern?
No, I have a situation, I have the bag
Oh,
now.
in the other bag, that's right.
I have a special bag now.
Scared just carries all his shit on his back. I don't know what.
She's always strapped.
He need a sword, scare a guy.
Alright, I'm grabbing a fluff ball and throwing it at the bush.
I like the fluff balls.
Dude, I got the motherfucking thing on me. With my hands because they're magic.
Throwing
Magic
a
hand.
fluff ball at the bush.
I have a staff of power, but also.
What did it do?
1 second, I'll tell you.
It's gonna turn into.
A panther appears in the bush.
Nice.
Alright,
What happens?
an orange cat popped out of the bush and it's just like, Dottie.
Aw, that's cute. Now I have a panther for the rest of the day.
Did you really think we were getting? You wasted a panther on a
It's
cat.
for the rest of the day, and it's free.
Does it
Yeah,
fall?
I mean, it can come back.
I mean, you can try to talk to it. It's friendly to us.
Yes, there was
Like
that.
this random like alley cat is just like,
Yo, is it racist to ask if you can talk to animals?
Me?
Yeah,
No,
that was in character.
not racist.
but you transform into animals all the time.
Yeah, I'm an animal. Shouldn't I be able to understand animals? DM.
Pause. Wait, druidic.
I mean, I feel like while you're in a certain animal, you could probably understand that
I
specific
have
animal.
animal friendship. That doesn't.
Druidian.
Speak
Daylink.
with animals.
Do I have an animal as a language?
Druidic spoken language.
Do animals have the same languages? Is that
I don't
racist?
think they. I think that is.
I think you have
I
to
think
be
that is a little
in.
racist. But I don't think.
Spell speak
I don't
to
think.
animals.
I don't think a dolphin and a spider communicate the same way.
Yeah, so I'm going to say if you are that animal, you could probably
So if you
talk
turn
to
into a panther, you can
Yeah.
talk to the panther.
I use wild shape to turn into a panther.
The-
Am I able to do that? Is
Yeah,
the
you're
challenge-
low enough, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say a panther challenge rating.
Can I be like a tiny panther if I can't do
I
it?
think
You're a big panther.
Ah!
brain cells. It's a
And we
yeah.
got another one.
Adding another individual into that mix did not help us at all.
Yeah. It's a 1/4 challenge rating, so yes, we're fine.
Because you can go for one now, right?
I lost all my.
And you know what? I decided, you know what? That seems fun. I'm gonna have alleyway. This might be good. I'm gonna reach in and throw another fuzzball. And that one turns into
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw.
a dire wolf. So I have a panther and a dire wolf. And you know what? I say, fuck it, I'm gonna throw the third and final one, this fuzzball.
Dude, you have an animal grenade and you're wasting it in an alley.
And it's a giant rat.
Dude,
They last for the full day.
I know, but you have animal grenades and you're wasting them in an alleyway in your face, Troy.
I mean, they can come back though, right?
Yeah, they come back the next dog. They come back and use them again.
Yeah.
What happens if you kill them?
Yes.
And they just make shit. So now Eula, this is a giant piece of armor, has a panther, a direwolf, and a giant rat following her,
Oh
And
my.
another panther.
and another panther.
No, I'm still on his head.
Oh, never mind.
I thought you became a
So-
panther.
So yeah,
Oh,
what's
it's-
Baby.
and there's a giant panther on my head.
Yeah, I'm like curled up on his head.
And there's a panther on my head. I definitely like a big stay rat.
Anyways. So while you're walking down the street pimping animals.
Don't say it like
I
that.
don't think that's appropriate.
I don't like it.
I do not want to.
You know, I can sell off these
Well,
animals.
honey, the last thing that describes us is appropriate.
Oh, by the way,
Whenever you
dwarvish, is the letter dwarvish by any chance?
Nope.
Alright. I know dwarvish too.
Oh god.
anyways,
She
so
Alright.
whenever you like leave this alleyway, you definitely get a lot of stares. Some people even like just kind of stop and stare. And
Oh no.
a wood elven child runs up to you and it's just like, Kitty! And it's a small boy with golden curls.
Are you really about to make me blow?
For which one?
Captain fucking child.
Yeah, which kitty?
Which one?
Is the orange gonna fall in
Is the orange cat following us?
No.
Alright. Of course, darling, it's a kitty, and the panther's just gonna be like, come out next to him.
Small kitty?
This one.
This way.
Are you talking to me, child?
It's a magical kitty.
I mean,
You're like,
meow.
fly.
I could be a butterfly.
I could be able to fly. I could be anything you want, child.
And he's like doing this aggressively to your head, kind of like a child.
Wait, am I still? Yeah, I'm still a panther. I'm gonna start.
Welcome now.
You know what you
Oh,
did
no.
for this?
Do you
I
know
forgot
how?
I put it here.
I'll take care of it.
Oh.
Continue role playing with the child.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start to purr.
Am I imaginary friend?
I'm not what?
More stuff in the environment.
Oh, yeah. See, that's because I have a brain and I'm real.
This is like a small child, like think at most 5.
Cool.
And that's
Yes.
max.
That doesn't change anything I'm saying.
Like a child.
No, I'm just being real with the child. I'm not coddling the child.
You're gonna love my kid.
Wait, Sam. It's a little bit insane, by the way.
You're
In
insane.
name. In name.
In
Yes.
name. Yes,
Name.
in name.
Yes.
Name! That's your name.
Yes, my name is Name. I
Pretty.
blush.
Does the-
Can I have this? And it's like a literal like dandelion that's like bent out of his pocket.
I eat it.
No,
Kitty eat flowers.
Yes. Always offer flowers to kitties. We love it. Oh no.
The rest of that way.
You like the fuzzy texture? It's nice.
it's crunch.
Yes, I can see you enjoyed it.
I think this is supposed to taste better.
It's not really, darling.
You will.
I'm not a kitty, so it
This
doesn't
was
taste very good.
Yeah, that's the problem, because you're not a kitty.
And I will say, this kitty is a little bit particular. Not all cats will like flowers, but this one does.
That is a lot of listen.
Apparently.
I will eat leaf.
If you eat anything, you
No,
give
I
it.
will eat leaf. Give me the leaf.
That's a kid.
No.
I eat the
No.
That's how you die.
The leaf didn't taste very good either.
Neither of them will, darling. This cat's, like I said, weird, and will eat anything you give it. It'll eat a rock.
I just
I will not
imagine
eat the
you
water.
was holding the cat.
He's bad. He does not know anything about kids.
I'm not like to talk to you. You're a stranger.
Yeah, you're a stranger.
Kitty is nice.
I'm a friend. You're not strangers.
Well, darling, did you watch the maze trial recently?
What's a maze?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Just don't talk to strangers or strange kitties. So
But
you
Katie's
should.
my friend, and I'm supposed to talk to friends.
Yes, but other strange kitties, don't talk to them.
There are more?
No, I'm saying.
Says while shaking her feet because they don't touch the floor.
That was gonna say me.
Why don't you go get your parents, dear, and we can talk about it.
Cause then they know I ran off.
You ran away.
No, I ran off to play. Oh, wait. Different word.
Darling, you really should be careful because there are some random people that will take you.
I'm not
And
far.
not
I know
back.
where I can go.
Yes, but bigger people may
I'm a
take
family
you.
now. You
I
can't
don't
tell me
think
what to
they
do.
do.
You're a stranger.
Would you like
I
to
put the cow on my head.
No!
I pick up the boy and I lift him up.
Why did you
See, darling, someone could easily take you. Set the boy back down. Get your punching armor.
Please.
He's punching armor. I set the boy instantly back down, darling.
You're me.
Darling,
This is why you're a stranger and why Kitty's not your friend.
Yes, listen to the child, you fuck.
the kitty is actually a human being.
I can teach you many more words.
The kitty is actually a person.
Excuse me,
It
Yula.
transforms
Yula,
into
excuse me.
into.
This is my
animals.
friend. You are butting in on our conversation.
You hear in your head, I will stab you.
I will bite you.
I will bite you.
See, I have a
You're
opinion
hard.
now. Would you like to start a cult with me, child?
No! No! No!
You look-
I
It
grabbed
sounds like
the kitty and I shoved it in the bag.
It sounds like Cookie. I
I
want a
revert my
cookie.
wild shape.
Doesn't
You
matter.
steal it
You were in
back.
the bag with the
I
situation.
steal as much stuff as I can.
There's nothing in the bag except for situation.
I steal situations.
You're magically infused to be docile.
I do.
The kitty is perfectly.
Just walk away.
I reach in and grab the kitty.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Good grab time. Look, see, not a kitty.
This is the kitty. I told you it was a human that transforms into animals.
It's not a human.
It's blue.
A blue human. It's a very weird human.
It's not a human.
I'm not a human either. And he's gonna like grab his ears and be like, and he's gonna pull on him.
Like a fuck with the kid.
I can tell, dog. Don't talk to
Wait, what's
strangers.
this? And he's gonna bite your tail.
Nice.
You can try.
I never said it would be successful. I just said it would bite.
Yeah, my skills are hardened as armor. So,
Oh, you're gonna break your teeth.
Oh. You
dog,
taste dirty. Do you bathe? Mommy
yes,
says I should bathe.
yes, you should. Don't talk to strangers.
You don't smell like you bathe.
You can get kidnapped and sold on the black market and never see your family again. I
What's a
walk
black
off.
market?
Ask your parents.
Walks on.
But Daddy doesn't come home very often.
Keep walking.
Ask your mom.
There's more backstory for this kid than anyone.
And I know she made it up on the spot.
Just keep going. Just keep walking. And it's just gonna lick you. I can clean you like a cat.
I'm walking off.
Get this hell under your tail.
Just lift the tail. Is this kids anyways? Whose child is this?
An older grandmother comes out of one of the buildings and she's just like, what? Just get in here.
Inside check on the grandma.
Inside.
Alright.
Oh yes, with advantage. I'm
Oh,
helping.
Oh, Tonga just got on the bag.
yeah, I pulled Todd out of the bag. Dirty 20.
30-20.
I mean, visually speaking, they look very similar.
Is she trying to kidnap the kid though?
It look-
Doesn't look like it. She just looks exhausted.
Just like, you know what, you can
Child, is this person related to you?
Yeah!
Got it.
This kitty.
Here you go. I'm just gonna extend the tail to the grandma. It's fine. He doesn't listen too well. I tried to tell him about how he could get kidnapped. He just licked my tail.
Anyways.
Please tell me.
Terrible tooth.
Please tell me the kid just looks at.
He never grew out of it.
Please tell me the kid just looks at his grandma and goes, "Fuck!"
I was getting there, you bitch. I don't like this.
By the way,
My
This-
story.
this one taught it a word.
I told him that.
He also said he could teach me more.
Yes.
And I'm smart, so I could learn them all.
We're looking at this.
I was like, "No, stop, please, stop! I'm getting in trouble."
That's exactly what children do though.
And then the old lady is just gonna be like, I'm so sorry. I have to babysit him during the day. He was supposed to be taking a nap. And the little kid is just gonna like keep up. I'm a big boy now. I don't need naps.
I'm gonna be back within 5 minutes.
I wanna play with kittens some more.
Kitty is gone today.
Oh. Will you come back tomorrow?
Yes, I will come back.
How about this for now? And I'm going to wave my hand, and a little spectral kitty is going to appear next to him. Yes, darling, I have magical power of making your magical friends be seen by everyone else. And it's going to stand up on its hind legs and give a bow.
Sounds crazy. I'm not gonna save this kid list. I don't know if it's imaginary.
I want to totally join.
It's your name.
I do not.
Very
The kid's trying to get me.
No,
Scare will punt the kid.
We will tuck the kid together.
What is this kid's name? I'm trying to figure this out now. We're gonna look at it back screen. I'm giving the kid's name.
The kid looks at Sarah and goes, "Fuck!" Sarah's like,
Million.
Wait, what?
And it starts with an M, and I haven't learned the rest.
Milton?
You said million?
Melian. It kind of sounds like
Lemillion?
melon, and that's what all the kids at school call me, but that's not my name.
That's not my name.
Melly, and it starts with an M, and that's all you get.
Melon? Alright.
Melian.
Melian.
You're not very smart, and you don't bathe.
I like this kid. We keep it.
Yeah, you said what was his race again? This is a game question. You said earlier.
What else?
What
With golden
Oh,
color.
yeah.
Curls.
Golden curls.
Melly, you're dumb. You're getting dirty.
You're gonna love it.
Well, darling, I appreciate your time and for being so entertaining. And
What's
Don't eat it so much.
entertaining?
You are, darling.
So he couldn't say insane, but he can say entertaining.
And I'm going to say, so I want to, if it's okay with you, I would like to play a small game with you.
Okay, but I'll beat you.
I'm gonna put 2 hands behind my back, and then I'm gonna hold them out like this.
Mhm.
Pick a hand, darling, and you get to keep whatever's inside.
You still don't bathe.
You made the armor got used recently.
For what?
He has a name.
Someone tried to jump us in the alley, and I had to send them night-night.
Well, why would you have to tell them good night if they jump? Can't you jump?
I can jump, but they were really bad with their jump, and they hit their head on the wall.
Why'd they do that? Did you make them do that?
I did
Just
not.
so you
they
don't
were
talk to the
really
fucking
stupid.
kid before you move on.
So,
I want it.
That's all it's on your
this
face.
one?
This one takes the left dirty.
Alright, and I flip my hand out, I have to do this, put this hand back behind my back, and I hold this hand out, and sitting in it is 2 platinum.
Okay,
Giving the
little
kid money.
Mommy says we never have enough of these.
Can I try to steal one?
If you try to steal it, I will punch you.
You notice.
Yes,
It's in my hand.
Go. So?
You know what I agree,
You're
Giant?
gonna tell me this is gonna be
try sleight of hand.
Please get punted to Sarah. Sarah, just
Oh my god.
gone.
Excuse my guts.
6.
What have you guys done to this child?
I gave the child 2 platinum, and now she's trying to steal the platinum.
I want the platinum. Wait, what was I doing?
Sleight of hand.
I don't think that makes it boss.
You get punted.
You have to catch me.
As the hand goes, just
Damn it!
I'm just
I told you Madeline too.
as you say that, just you're gone. You're in the bag.
Damn, he didn't get
Be in the
punted.
bag.
He didn't get punted.
It's gonna be the new timeout area.
I wanted the, it's a bird, it's a
I'm gonna go over
ton.
to the grandma.
We're not anywhere near.
Yo, I'm sorry, I just spaced out like 1,000-yard style. What the fuck
I'm
just happened?
sorry. And thank you very much. I know he's probably a handful. I'm gonna take her hand in my hand.
It's just gonna be like, I'm so sorry. He should be asleep.
It's fine. Entertainment is entertainment, no matter where it is.
What did he do?
He tried to feed a cat a dandelion and a leaf.
He did feed a cat a dandelion.
Yeah.
From inside the bag.
I know.
I ate it.
He did.
Makes it feel any better. You can't be worse.
We're getting so much backstory for this kid.
And
Right.
then
Does that say high or?
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'm going to release her hand and walk away. And if she looks down at her hand, there is 15 platinum.
Oh shit.
Dude, that is almost more platinum than I know.
Loaded.
Yeah, she got a lot of money, so getting a lot more.
And she's gonna kind of like look at her hand and hear it. She's gonna be like,
I've already walked out. If she looks up, I'm gone.
Or an alliance.
Maybe, I'm not.
We're not close to each other.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna pull you back out.
you should take it
You do have to.
Do
say
it.
something.
I'm gonna pull you out of the bag.
So wait, do you smell like shit or do I smell like shit?
You do, darling.
You look
Fuck
big.
you, I don't have anything.
Tom said no, it's both of you
I
goodbye.
don't have anything to create smell. What
I'm going
have you
to.
done?
That's true.
You're out of the bag.
Ectoplasm or some shit.
No, not even that.
Lever inside of you that holds your pieces together.
Yeah, and whose sweaty ass has been sitting in that for an hour?
You like are the one that smells bad.
Showered this morning, darling. I'm sorry. You have prestidigitation. Make me smell better.
No, fuck you. Do it on your own time.
Yeah, prestidigitate all over you.
Sarah, who always smells like night rain.
We're going to the daggone blacksmiths. We go to the blacksmiths.
I didn't think you were talking to him that long.
I was trying to leave 5 times, but the kid wouldn't shut up. But I felt sorry for the grandma, so the grandma got 15 platinum.
Would Scare have had this conversation with Arya before they make it to the blacksmith? Because their conversation for this damn kid has been a long ass time.
Yes, we will pause this when you are right outside the blacksmith and you see pretty standard stone building. And it's got a very well designed metal sign that's hanging from it, and it says Iron and Blood, and beneath it you read Iron and Blood in Draconic.
Ooh.
So what do you?
Okay.
So you're not trying to spot well a dick on me, are you? Why are we here?
It's for situation, darling.
Anyways,
It's supposed to have something nice.
plus, you have been cosplayed.
So Scare's gonna walk in the door.
Not a door.
Oh my god. Why?
Because you said it's so weird.
Scared
Why
of the
did
lock
you
the
gotta
door.
walk in the door? Why was that weird?
Anyways,
They told a kid curse words.
I did not.
Find it.
That's normal. It's not normal.
anyway, back at your door. Which door?
Into the tavern.
Fantastic. Which tavern?
Arya's.
Fantastic. Why?
Fuck the party.
Talk to Arya, Megan.
Fantastic. Normal scene. And music.
Scare. Is she at the bar? Is he here at the bar?
Not immediately.
Shit, other shit to do.
Busy.
We just busted down her bar and yelled, Arya, room now.
He's gonna walk up to the bar and just sit there for a minute. Why are you doing that? Stop it.
I was just kicking and then I felt something and I was like, what am I feeling? And then I knew and then I was like, oh, warm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm imagining that happened at the bar with somebody.
No.
Yeah.
I walk into the bar and I'm like, can I get a whiskey, please?
Why are you here?
Sarah just goes, can I get a whiskey, please? Looks up. Is it Skelly? I sit beside Skelly. Sarah's gonna go, oh my day, it's gotten better. I found you.
Not safety. Somebody? Anybody? I just feel the worst fucking people. Oh my god,
Person.
But Skelly gets spent so long.
I only have one personality.
Who did you meet that have multiple personalities?
Don't drag him.
Grief? Kelly, poor Skelly. Kelly, poor Kelly. Was it wearing armor? Did it have something sitting on top of the armor?
I think it might have been a snake. I'm not sure. It was good. Heather? Heather got the snake.
It was
Still a
sleeping
dragon.
on
It was a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, no.
What was on top of it?
It was a small, like, dragon-y pet.
Skelly, that's not a person with 3 personalities. You met 3 people. The pseudo dragon is named. The pseudo dragon is named Ton. The dragon is Eula, and the armor is.
You're
Skelly,
You would know. You would know.
in on. Shut up.
Skelly, they.
What if I'm turning into a dinosaur and bit me?
What?
Like a while ago.
I was like right up
I
there.
burst into the tavern and was like, I want to fight. And then I was like, fuck yeah, I want to fight. I had some aggression to take out because you were back in town. And then I
Skelly, I didn't do anything to you though.
this time, which is my house, you brought these people here. And then
I didn't bring him anywhere.
These people? Excuse me.
I'm leaving you.
You know what? Put the palace will pay for his. The palace just get him what he needs, please.
This doesn't even cover half the trauma you put me through.
I haven't done anything to you, Skelly. God,
You're bleeding.
just let the charge the palace. Just let Skelly get past the fact that he met all 3 of them at once.
Yes, it was that me.
That's why I said all 3 of them.
So much fun together.
Did Arya make it anywhere where Scara would have seen her,
And
or is Scara gonna have to go find Arya?
literally you're going to watch the barkeep pour 5 shots in a row. And you are going to watch as they pour these shots, and it's going to be the rainbow colors of chromatic dragons. And you're gonna watch a Skellig does bang, 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 bang.
Jesus,
Like
that was a
bad-
fucking weapon.
That's a bad idea.
Maximum of 5.
It's a bad idea.
He had one already.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, just not all that.
He could be like, you owe me more than just that.
Why?
And he's just gonna be like pulling out of his pocket a bottle of like whiskey, and you recognize it. And he's gonna also pull out like a different bottle that was like strapped to his side, and it's gonna be like bubbly, and you're not really quite sure what it is he pulled out. I think it's like one of the wines. Not quite sure which, and you're just gonna watch him do this.
You guys created out.
Scara's gonna like look around, and he's gonna be like, and just get up and walk away from Skelly.
All over the voice.
Yep, it's XXXX.
Missed opportunities.
Right about that point, Arya's going to like walk down the stairs from the planetarium. So she's gonna take a look at Skelly, who's chugging these bottles like brat boy. And she's gonna look at you. Look at Skelly. Look at you. I really hoped you wouldn't visit while he was here. He's been complaining about you.
Yeah, I didn't know he was here.
What can I do for you? Should we go to the back
Yeah,
of his line of sight?
Yeah, we should.
Planetarium?
I think
Are you gonna freak out again?
No, I'm fine. No, I'm
I know
really
it
not.
freaks you.
But no, I think it's worse because he met Tom.
Your new friend?
Yeah. She was on top of Aramis and Eula was wearing Aramis and they started talking at the same time. Yeah, they started talking at the same time. So Skelly thought that Eula had 3 personalities.
Sometimes
I do too sometimes. It's okay. Yeah,
the planetarium.
yeah, planetarium.
It's gonna be so fun. She's just gonna like lead you up the stairs and you're gonna feel like the icy wind kind of breeze past you as you're walking behind her. She's gonna kind of like open the door, which is no longer bolted shut, thankfully. She's gonna like lead you in. She's gonna be like, so, do I need to mirror realm this time?
No, I won't lose.
I don't think my son's here to do it.
No, your son's not here, sadly. I don't think I'll lose control.
There's control.
So, what do you need?
Honestly,
I cannot provide the therapy that side.
yeah, I know.
For some of the other.
I don't know. I just needed to get somewhere and it, for some reason involved coming to you.
The planetarium.
I mean, I could have gone to my bedroom, but I mean, yeah, same. I like these stars too. Yeah. I guess I probably needed to hear the one person who started my life tell me it may not be the smartest idea to just leave right now.
Did you really need somebody to tell you that, or did you need to confirm it with yourself?
I want to go.
But is it smart? Is it safe?
I don't know if it's safe or not. They told me they're fine.
How would you feel if they did what you're trying to do? And leave with reckless abandon. How would Kai feel?
I wouldn't like it if they just left without thinking.
So why is it okay for you?
Because I hold my life at a less importance than I hold theirs.
How would they feel about that?
I try to make sure they don't know that.
They probably do. If they're as close as.
I definitely think Ajax and Alice do. Elaine probably as well, but I don't think Kai has learned that yet. He may have.
So why are you trying to worry the people you want to save?
They gotta know if they're safe and happy.
They told you they were. You just said that.
Yeah, but Elaine also told me that she'd be safe living out alone when she died.
Not alone. You'll be there. And it'll be easier for you to be there if you do it safely. How do you think she would feel if you ran off on your own to try to find her and you ended up dead?
It would hurt her a lot. Not just because you character type on, but other reasons.
only 3 days. If you need something to do to keep your mind off of it, we'll give you jobs. Or you could hang out with absolutely loud group you decided to take up.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, it's just
How many times can you start guidance?
Infinite.
You can only cast guidance once.
Once every 3 minutes goes concentration, but if you have an infinite amount of people, you can set infinitely set guidance.
Sorry.
only in this campaign. I will emphasize that. Because
We have a lot of homebrew stuff. If people seem interested, we'll make a video explaining it all later.
Mostly because I can throw more aggressive things at them.
We took
She wants to throw the more powerful stuff quicker, so.
Don't
Anyways,
anger
back to
her.
this emotional conversation. If you want, I promise Kai could probably brew some tea to help you the next however many days you have to delay your trip. I think I heard 3 whenever you came here trying to tear down my walls and doors.
Something like that, I can't.
I'm used to it. It's how I can't watch you later.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I said I built
everyone does. I have things that I can keep myself busy doing.
Speaking of which, based on what Skelly came in rambling about, you might want to go spend the first day babysitting. 3 personalities, apparently.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down there and ask them where they went.
Came in here ranting, saying they were leaving an alleyway just down the street. So that's probably a good place to start.
Probably went to the blacksmith.
Maybe the only other thing on this road is greenhouse. So
Yeah,
right there.
we went there, so probably the blacksmith. Sounds like something you would want to go to.
Yes, they break the roads. It's gonna be a really big bill for your mother.
Yeah, I know. Do you have anything for Kai?
Name anything, like what do you mean?
Have to pick up anything. Back here, I might as well get it for him.
Pick up something for Dawn, I forgot to do it. I would have told her about it and then just forgot.
What was
Something that she likes to drink. I don't know what you decided was Dawn's favorite, but because she called me, I said I'd bring her something.
Yes.
Would you have told her the last time you was here? I think you briefly talked to her about Doll whenever you were telling her you had seen her, but I don't remember if you told her then.
Yeah, I don't remember if I told her exactly, but I feel like I probably would have mentioned someone.
Yeah.
Like me as a person, I don't know if I mentioned it. Probably.
So she's gonna be like, he does have something he needs to do. Or come on, quick. And you're gonna just kind of like watch her go to one of the racks. And she's gonna like just pull a bottle of like icy blue, like bubbly stuff. And she's gonna be like, yeah, that looks like she's gonna kind of like package it up and wrap it up, like secure it with a bow. And she's gonna like pull out a very specific drawer that she had to unlock with a key. And she's gonna be like, the usual. Gonna be a little snowflake icon. Just be like, give this to Kai. Don't know what to do with it. Just be careful of it.
Thank you.
And it's like about the size of a large wine bottle, icy blue, with a bow tied around it. Out of paper.
Touch.
No, like emblem on it. She's gonna be like, "Ow, don't go ahead and do this person. I have a problem."
Okay, he's first gonna go back to the temple, or he knows where he last remembered Kai being.
I'm not there.
About
It'd be
a 7-minute walk from where you are.
Okay.
All right.
I'd say he probably got to Kai the moment they got to the. Unless Kai was walking towards him to go to Aria's, which could be halfway, but.
Back to Kai.
Where were we?
We were spelling tea.
Not individual conversations.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Filling metaphorically, not actually.
Anyways.
It's delicious. I love it. You were telling them to you take that in the wrong. So what have you heard?
So
What could happen?
Fine, I'll get a glass of milk.
That's the real question, right?
Yeah, we need to get rid of that.
I don't know. I literally was unconscious, and when I woke up, there was a tall dragon lady that said, "Come on," and then trapped me to this thing. And then I said, "I didn't sign up for this fucking thing," and then we got dropped into a maze. I'm doing great.
after you realize how worried everyone was with that, whenever we didn't hear from you for 2 weeks, right?
Has been, I was unconscious. It wasn't by choice to not stop crying. So,
He just said fucking
you know I love you.
Are you okay now? Nothing broken, nothing bruised?
I kind of like so. I think I'm good. Mostly, I mean, I did just get punched.
They look pretty hot.
I did just get punched. That's Daphne's fault. Make sure you get her for that.
I wish I could control that.
You're right. Oh
And
my
it does
God.
what you want. It's just free like liquid.
That's why I love
Or like a sword.
Ignore this. If everyone thinks it's awkward, just ignore this class.
Clean that sludge out.
Lunch?
Ignore this. Don't pay attention to it.
Eat Oreos like
Clean out the sludge.
You eat Oreos like a maniac?
She eats the cream and the cookies in the milk, and the next turn into a cookie milk, and then drinks it.
Actually sounds really good.
That sounds really innovative.
Sorry. My bad.
Anyway,
No, I'm good. Nothing.
back from cookie sludge.
I will be fine.
Go.
That's wrong.
Go.
And sure, you just. It's very
So what are you gonna be doing now? Are we gonna hear from you much?
I might have
That
to.
is entirely
I know we're going to
unnecessary.
go. We're gonna be here for a few days and then some stuff that we have to do. But I will.
It was a gift from
Are these weapons?
Do you need anything else? Do you need a larger order?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I'm going to assume they're not hearing a single thing in this report because y'all. Love y'all.
Like lots of things. I made the prints by my order for my potion, so I don't forget that. That was nice. She was expensive.
Remember, if you're kind of forest, you can always collect your herbs on your adventures.
Of course, I know you taught me how to notice them. A little bit easier. I did pay attention to your class. Your class, maybe not the others, but.
Damn, you were a good student.
Herculina, yes.
He's such a good boy.
I got my little notes.
Are you being careful?
Yes.
Oh.
Damn.
We just talked about you being unconscious for 2 weeks and then dropping it.
Okay, that was because I was by myself. I won't be alone this time. So,
I thought you only did you work alone.
yeah. But where we're going seems a lot more dangerous. It's kind of into part of that area. That's where I was unconscious. I don't want to go alone again.
And you're going back.
I won't be alone this time. I've also learned some new stuff. You know, you're really judging for someone who never leaves the temple.
I'm only trying to protect you.
I know, and I appreciate it. I do. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't enjoy it. I had some good teachers. I
Do
did.
you really feel like about all of us? You just confessed to not listening in everyone's class.
I listened in Dakari's class. I might have listened to Marcos. He doesn't like it.
It doesn't mean he doesn't have things to teach you.
Well, I sucked at him for a long time, so
I mean, I could always get him to catch you up.
I can leave now. Starts backing up his teeth.
Do a speed run of the lesson?
I'm fine. I'm fine. He'd much rather teach
Oh, remember what we taught you. And please don't end up unconscious for 2 weeks. Daphne might tear me to pull apart this time.
Well, she won't find out. Oh,
She always finds.
you're right, she won't, I won't be unconscious for 2 weeks. Cool. It's fine, I got this, I'm leveled up. Leveled up. I'm strong now.
You got the big, you got the big brain.
Gotta be built.
Oh yeah, have you actually seen Kai? Not looks like
There's not a lot of leveling, unfortunately, so our DM is like, hey,
There's one.
ta-da,
There you go.
Lukey.
Have you seen Yola?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Yola?
Why did everyone look so goddamn fine?
I know that.
Do you want to show Yola? The
I've
last
seen
reason of
your
Yola?
look. Oh,
Have you seen
okay.
Yola?
You're walking around with that, by the
Now,
way.
you gotta show her the spicy spot. You gotta show that one with
No,
the
no, hey.
eyes, Kara.
DMing. D&D.
Nope,
But this is important.
Yeah.
gotta see.
You wanna roll?
It is, this is what happens when we're thrown outside of D&D too much.
Alright, so we're gonna ignore the thing in the corner, but we're all let's Sarah.
Having a photo of
Makes
Kai
no
and Sarah together. No, she's just gonna go through all of them real quick.
I have another one that's.
I'm only gonna go through the finish wash. This is the quality photo.
That's kind
That's so cute.
That was,
Oh my
there's a
god.
story behind
I'm
it too that
shipping
Megan
so
wrote.
hard.
Yeah, I wrote a whole story behind that.
Mhm.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
You can
on
read my
the
fan fiction, it's beautiful.
Where's
Oh, it's
that?
great.
It's on my AO3.
Taking notes.
Let me give you my notes.
Oh, that's for fan fiction.
It's forgiving you keep talking with Malachi there.
Anyways,
Can you see what I've read
Oh, I
on
was
that?
taking something because she threatened to bring the kids out, so I'm like.
I mean, if I
you
could,
know,
I wouldn't judge. 'cause
I
I've
probably
read-
could find my party. You know how much stupid shit I get up to by myself then with Daphne and so much worse with the party. So I should.
oh gosh, worse.
Yeah,
Do I wanna know?
probably not.
It's my AO3.
I promise you won't do
That
it.
way you can't know who I am.
No,
Good answer, because I
I don't want it, right?
I know.
very easily make
Yeah, you
you
had to be the
I know.
721st.
I
But
remember.
stay safe.
It's actually my birthday.
Oh, we're gonna like walk up to you and just gonna like hug you.
Good, I will give her a hug back. Make sure you stay safe with that car and then I run away.
Inappropriate.
I'm an adult now, I don't care.
This is it, right?
You.
Is this how
You
you
also learn
This how you
this one, the bond that can never be
No,
broken,
that's Tylenol.
is a very hurtful Scarab backstory.
Wonderful.
It's the story with Elaine and his like paragraph bond that you know he has.
So it's canon.
Yeah.
Am I gonna DM? Do I know these things if I leave it?
You Ton does not know them, but Anna knows them.
Yeah.
And then falling into Starlight is
It hasn't
That's
happened,
not canon.
it hasn't happened yet.
If you can make it work story-wise, fine enough. Then I'll get done.
Can you become an author in the story?
Just,
I mean
Paul has read your work.
canonly Scara writes.
I can read your diary. There, hours.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
That will backfire,
Okay.
trust me.
Oh god.
I just
That's
finished
what
a little journal.
Yeah,
I'm the only one that can read my journal.
Yeah,
So all of
I'm kidding.
Oh, I forgot, I
Yeah,
actually
that's
touched
what I
it.
wrote it in.
Bradley,
Don't touch it.
Bradley, the fuck, you had one job.
Back that way a little bit more.
No, it wasn't this far on me.
And keep going, a little bit more. Keep going, keep going. Right there. Whoop.
You can't
That's
take
what it
its
was.
face out.
As it should.
No!
Anyways, back to Dungeons and Dragons. Anyway,
Riley, what was the one
I
rule we
am-
talked about?
On my way out. Cause I'm
You're
gonna.
fine, Riley, it's okay.
you two roll a d20 and we'll see who gets where first.
What are they?
I knocked
See who
it
gets
over
where first.
15.
You got me first. I rolled a 4.
Bet.
Alright, so
Bet.
you're power walking out of the stairwell just before like halfway point between the tavern and the temple. Wow, you're really into T locations. Anyways, you run into a
Sure, I would run into him. That just keeps happening. That's why I'm like, dude,
Rolodex check.
Fuck.
I'm entertained.
I should
Oh,
know.
it's just you. You have entertained the DM.
20. Yeah,
No,
I'm good.
You do not.
I can't.
You managed to stop before
Bye.
you hit him.
Just scare up. Oh.
You roll a deck check now.
You're fucking ready to be because I'm.
Why is Skinner rolling more?
Because you gave panic round.
Oh, wait a minute.
Because you're walking too. You got to stop as well.
Just check, not yet. 21.
We're good.
Yeah,
I
no.
rolled a 19 and I got a +2 on deck, so.
Yeah, whatever.
So y'all both like to stop and y'all are like,
Well, it's more like a.
It's more of a scare, like stop and be like, oh, hey, I was coming to find you.
I mean,
now y'all's
I
conversation
was
is
in the same
again.
area.
Huh?
I was in the same area.
Yeah, but I mean, Scare was going to the temple.
Yeah, I thought you were coming to find me. Nice. What have you been up to?
Scare goes, I went and saw your mom. This is for you.
Oh shit, I forgot that.
I asked if there was something you needed while I was there, and she said this.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of in a rush the last time I was there because someone was having a whole breakdown, so forgot some of my stuff.
It's not my fault.
Not your
It's not
fault.
your fault. You had a breakdown.
Not your fault.
You're right, it's not, it's God's fault.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting this.
You're welcome. At least I thought about you.
Right, I did.
Yeah.
I talked about you.
I did too.
God, your relationships are so awkward.
I know.
So when Scare goes, I did too. He's gonna go. The rest of our group are at the blacksmith. We should get there. We should get there.
Why? What did they do?
So I met Skelly again. He hates me, but I love him to death. I love him as well. He was absolutely panicking because he ran into a dragon with 3 personalities. It was actually Eula wearing Aramis with Chon on their head.
Mistakes.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I just had to deal with the aftermath. Your mom told me I need to go babysit. But I said first I needed to find you. So you can also babysit. So we gotta go now.
That's tough, but fine, whatever.
Pause on whatever this is. Awkward, but cute.
Sorry, scary struggle.
Play back at the blacksmith.
I never.
Eula.
Darling, of course
Right,
we go
and
to
you
that.
notice that we're back at the part where you just noticed underneath the sign it's written in Draconic Iron Blood.
Well, that is interesting. Darling, are you noticing that? Talking to Aramis.
Well, no, I didn't notice that the sign underneath this is written Draconic. Why would I ever
Okay,
notice that?
78.
I know you fucking know Draconic.
Oh,
I'm just
I
saying,
love that.
it's interesting. We haven't seen that language in how long?
Yeah, what is it for?
Yeah, it's not the most common thing. Shall we? And no, I'm not putting a dick on you this time.
I think you mean ever.
This time.
a dick on you.
I don't know how to interpret that, so I'm just gonna pretend.
All
Say
right,
it.
bang! The door's open.
Why can't you normally open a fucking door?
Because it is Eula. You must reveal the Eula in all of its
let's reveal
Eula-ness.
Eula.
In all of the
I don't know where
Eula-ness. That is.
The fucking royals who walk through doors like normal people. Eula. No.
I'm trying to take it over.
You would try.
Yeah, that's a funny word.
That ambience music.
A laptop, man.
I love it.
Hey, what?
You're going. They think you're like over with people.
I didn't know him.
Hello.
Why are you getting this?
Hello.
And you hear like a gruff kind of voice. And you kind of, whenever you open the door, you kind of get blasted with just a wave of heat. Stifling a bit.
Hello. Anybody here, darling?
And from around the like desk, you see a kind of young. We're gonna have to do this.
Yeah.
Crystal Dragonborn.
No.
Female to be exact.
Oh,
Oh, no.
so I gotta prepare someone's hot water.
When she means young, she means young.
Young adult,
Child.
like, just turned adult.
I am so sorry, that's the honor, dear.
No. I said that only where you can hear it.
No.
Welcome to Iron and Blood. What can I do for you?
Well, I am looking to.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Megan, I love the omelet.
You haven't. Let me
No.
help you a bit. Now, Miss Darling, if you can slide off, please.
Just gonna do the Iron Man unfold.
Right,
do
so,
that.
so
Don't say it.
how exactly do you work?
Not again.
And she's gonna kind of like shuffle up from behind
How are
the
you?
counter, and she's gonna kind of be like,
One, I have no idea.
What made
2,
you?
I have no clue. 3, please stop asking because I have not a fucking idea.
We're gonna have to leave this blacksmith.
this is very average smithery.
Heck fucking excuse me, princess.
I'm not
I'm
awesome.
so sorry.
My name is
He's-
Puff.
That's an awesome name. Let me apologize. First and second, I'm
Just
sorry. I get
love the Magic
defensive.
Dragon.
No, it's Puffer Million.
You're welcome. I'm the one that said pasta.
Puffer Millen? Is he related to Millen?
No, Puffer Million.
Is Puffer Million related to Million, the what else?
No. She's a dragonborn.
I don't know.
Anyway, she's literally sitting here and she's like kind of peeking at it and she's kind of like, I mean, you look like you could use some repairs. Would you?
He
Yes.
has some things now.
And then like from the like smithy where most of the heat is actually emanating, you hear like a drop of voice. And it's just like Puffer Million, leave the customers alone. I can't do gruff voices, my bad. I have really
Can I
high
try?
pitched voice.
Puffer Million, leave the customers alone.
Very good.
Puffer Million.
No, stop talking immediately.
No.
Anyways, and whenever you see that, you see like an older gentleman who happens to be a black dragonborn kind of walk in and he's just kind of anyways. And he's just kind of like wiping off his apron and everything. And he's like, what can I do for you?
So, darling, what would your name be, if you don't mind me asking?
It's Pyrite, and who might you be?
Eula, darling. Fancy to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you. What do you need?
Well, first, I would like to. I was wondering if you had any weapons available that might be for sale. Just looking to see if maybe there's something better than what I have currently.
I have most basic weapons available and a few specialty items.
Ooh, well, I'm always interested in some specialty items, darling.
They're expensive. Can you afford?
I might be able to. You can't know till I know the price.
I'll walk over to Puffer Million. So what do you mean by repairs?
Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain my grandfather could actually repair you a bit better to make the like seams a little bit sturdier. You seem a little bit worn. Like you have a bit of wear and tear. And you just need a little bit of TLC.
So you're looking over it. Eula.
Have you been polishing like regularly? Or
He doesn't take care of himself at all, darling.
that's absolutely awful armor maintenance.
Well, excuse me.
I set you up for patent iron and blood like armor care set. Check.
How much?
A platinum.
Tell you, we've all. Man, I'm just gonna switch myself off and turn into a bio and be like, do your magic, and then just crumple into a pile on the floor.
Grandfather, you have an order. She's literally just gonna kind of like pick it up. She's gonna be like, where do you want it? And she's gonna like very precariously balance it.
This is so dragon. Okay.
She's a crystal dragonborn and he is a black dragonborn.
I'm aware, but like this armor fits a 7-foot tall dragon.
Yeah, she's literally like holding it.
I'm
Do
imagining.
you think her tail could hold one piece on?
This is beautiful.
Like she has like a sleeve on her tail. And she's just kind of like, where do you want this? And he's just gonna be like, come here before you drop something, and he's gonna like start picking the pieces off of her. And he's gonna like walk over to a well-worn, well-beloved table. And he's gonna kind of be like, just sit down gently. Talking armor thing. Would you feel it if I took a torch to you?
Yes.
He's, oh, okay.
Yes.
Is there any way I
So-
can make it to where you don't feel it when I take a torch to you?
You will not be unconscious.
She did not like Brenda last time.
In what way, darling?
I can just send him.
Can I just turn myself off? Wait, do you have anti-magic?
I do not.
You would probably.
What if you
die.
just turn yourself off, darling, and I hit you and you see if you feel it?
Okay, sure. Then just switch myself off again. What, feel it?
I mean, it's like a dull thud, but it's not pain. It's just like a distant memory of being spanked.
Close enough. Give me a block of wood in case it's gets ugly.
How the fuck are you gonna bite on it?
You
have no
see it. It's gonna like open and close, but out.
Just.
I don't have wood. Ask
I
the
don't
blacksmith.
really know what this is. I just need to know if I can see this.
Trust me, I don't know what this is either.
Yes, darling. Just be careful of the sigils. I'm gonna point to them.
I want to do magic thing.
Why does nobody like magic? It's like the third fucker that said this.
But as we're saying, darling, some of the
Is there
special
any
items-
particular precautions I have to take with this?
Just don't screw up the sigil.
I'm writing, I know that. I meant more than that.
That's the only thing.
Time.
And then I want to whisper to him, if you could put some like gold flourishes on some points, I would be more than happy with that, and I will pay extra. Just to him to where he can hear that.
And he's gonna kind of mutter in Draconic, and he's gonna be like, I have no room for my flourishes. That's why I'm popular here.
I
All
look
cocky.
forward to it.
And he's gonna just kind of like, I will need you to back away. You don't seem very fire resistant.
More of the poison type, but yes, and I back off.
And he's just gonna literally like, and he's just gonna start like fixing him up. You're gonna hear a bunch of random noises. And definitely the heat inside the shop gets a little bit hotter, but not unbearable. It's just kind of stuffy. And you're gonna watch as he just like grins and stuff. And you can watch as he's like melting like gold scraps together.
So, Puff, darling, your grandfather talked about some special weaponry. Mind if I see that and about how much it would run? Yes, love it.
Anyways, repeat your questions. I definitely wasn't hearing.
Puff, darling, your grandfather, Puff, darling, on it, Pirate here mentioned something about some specific magic item or more specific weaponry. Would you know what those are?
I've heard this twice, but Sarah and Kai has made it here yet.
Yeah.
No, we totally didn't.
Right about now, whenever he's asking about, or you was asking about specialty item, and Pirate is just gone back behind the counter and just like, specialty items, the only ones I know of are. Let me look really quick and see what he's trying to do.
Of course.
And she's gonna kind of like scuffle to the very edges of the room her grandfather is like working. She's gonna kind of like talk to him in like a low Draconic. You can't quite hear it over the sound of
The banging. Yeah.
I have to do math 1 second. I'll help you later.
Sarah is gonna come through the door. If that's all right while you're doing math.
Yep.
You look, why did you scare Kelly?
Well, I didn't mean to, but then he started acting strange, and those two acted up, and I just kind of went with it.
She literally is drinking his day away in Ari's tavern now.
You know, that's honestly not the worst I've done to him.
Yeah, I know. A dinosaur, Eula, a dinosaur.
He's the one that asked. Yeah, this is the first time Alec hears that.
What do you mean a dinosaur?
Apparently, Eula turned into a dinosaur and ate
Wait,
his
you actually turned into a fucking dinosaur?
Yes.
I wanna see that. We need to do this at some point again later. That sounds fun.
We'll look into it, Josh.
Just.
Kelly. I walk into Aria's place and sit down and I ask for a whiskey and I hear, not him.
Oh, no.
And then and he's like, I just had to deal with someone who has 3 personalities. And then I informed him that it was you, and Ton and Aramis.
Oh, you knew it was me, darling, from the moment we saw you.
Yeah, I realize that now. I didn't know you knew, silly. And then I told,
What did you do to him, actually? He does not like you at all.
oh, I just don't leave him alone.
What are you doing?
That's it. I just make him
So,
talk to me.
so you're you.
Yeah, I mean,
Got it.
I just make him talk to me, even though he tries to tell me he doesn't like me, and I say, no, you love me, it's fine. So it's a great time between me and Skelly. Been years of this.
Mhm.
But you know, so his entire tab right now is going for the palace because
Aw, look at you being so nice to others.
yeah, I just decided that since he had to deal with y'all, that that'd be nice.
So out of
That's
your way,
amazing.
credit card.
Wow, you get credit cards
A
here?
credit card? What is this that I'm hearing about a credit card?
That's the back up, you guys. What happened?
What is this card of credit?
You guys are assholes. We're now playing Ambient.
Whatever was doing.
Yeah, can I roll to get a credit
Let's steal the credit card, guys.
You cannot roll to steal a credit card that doesn't exist.
So Scara will then like look to the back and be like, oh, all right, it's been a long time.
Scary, just know it.
Oh, what are you in the market for?
You fucking know everyone. What the hell?
I've lived here my whole life, guys.
To be fair, Kai, it's a lot of people.
I know, but everyone we walk into, either it's a store where you have to sit in a box and not talk because you're bad friends, or you're over here just chumming it up with the friends. I mean,
We have
It's-
a professional relationship.
Scara's gonna pull off his very intricately designed like short sword and be like, this is Pyrite's creation.
then I am excited to see how our little friend turns out.
Wait, what? Oh, is that Aramis?
Aramis is getting worked on.
Oh, Aramis is gonna work so good. Pyrite is absolutely amazing at making things look beautiful.
He's going to get amazing.
Alright, so Puff is going to come out and going to like Mr. Eula. So grandfather said that there are 3 specific swords he's capable of selling you if your wallet's deep enough.
Of course. And what, can I see the swords and brief description, darling?
Yes.
They're expensive. The cheapest would be 100 platinum.
And what would the most expensive be?
500 platinum.
I'll take them all.
Darling, I could buy all 3 if I wanted.
The middle one is 250
I
platinum.
could buy all 3 if I wanted.
Very well.
Bro, you think you're more,
Literally, Eula and Sarah. You would understand which one's 500 platinum. You do realize how much that is in normal currency, right?
What are they?
That's
Would Scara know what they are?
that is almost half of 100,000.
Would Scara know what they are?
No, you're passed out. Go away. So what would these be exactly, darling? This one right here? Do I get to read the description of what I'm asking?
Yes, she would have told you.
Would Scara know what they are since he's kind of standing there? No.
You would recognize a sword of life stealing. And that's about it.
Oh, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to know if Scara knew what they were.
I mean, you can tell that one of the swords is probably one of Pyrite's high-end creation.
Which one's the $500 one? I wasn't scared to just pick it up and be like, nice, Byron, I like the work. Let me see it. The one that you know is probably the $500 one.
I mean, that's the one I'm looking at right now, so you have to pull out of Eula's hands.
Just
Do it.
grab it.
Walk over to him and be like, or walk over to Eula on the other side and be like.
Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like.
Is Pyrite?
So I know what it looks like.
Pyrite is done with
Yeah.
roughly 50% of your armor.
You're,
Pyrite is damn good.
I know, but I'm specifically as he done with my head.
if you open your head,
Like,
everything else will feel the pain. It is turning you on, not parts of you on. So the answer is no.
Just want to read the gosh darn swords.
Well, you're not gonna be able to read the sword. We're across the place from you.
Can I see the swords, please?
I have character.
So-
I see the swords.
So Scare's gonna walk up and he's gonna, no, because you can't know what they are, Bradley.
why not?
Look at on.
See, that's how this works. Scare's gonna walk up and look at the one sword, the red one he's put. Alright, this is some of your best work I've seen in a while.
He's just gonna kind of grunt and he's gonna kind of be like, don't distract me from my work, your highness.
Sorry.
You make the perfect Bradley practice then.
Maybe
Not
for
really.
Bradley, I'm gonna have.
Nervous.
He's about 80% done.
Get it.
Bradley, when this goes out, you will be done.
For what goes out.
Okay.
Listen, Bradley, listen.
Oh.
I like all three of these, to be honest, darling.
Is that so?
Yes. I will say I do have one other reason for coming here.
And what would that be? Other than to help your poorly maintained friend. Speaking of which, would you like somebody like our on-the-go maintenance? Get it helps you buff out some dents, you know, make sure it smells very fresh.
Silly.
Let's put that on the table for now, but,
It
that
comes with
does
several scents.
that does sound interesting. I might have to get that, but for now,
It'll help maintain what grandfather is currently doing for them, so you don't have to spend nearly as much next time.
interesting. But for right
Good for
now,
longevity.
darling, I'm very interested in it, but first let me finish this.
My apologies, I just get excited.
I know, it's okay. And I'm gonna reach into the bag. Not the bag of holding, the other bag, and
Alright,
I'm going for situation.
alright.
And would you be able to help armor this and then I'll mix it in front.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy?
Yes.
It would take probably,
The minute he's done, I pull up the yell, I spelled magic pennies.
Shut the fuck up, Aramis.
how are you feeling? Can you move?
Yep. Gonna do the whole motion test, see what sort of range I got still.
And he's just kinda gonna be like, alright, tell me if you feel it.
His knee just kicks up.
Yep. So then he kicks up.
And he's just gonna keep like banging on you with, like at your joints in particular with the hammer, and he's gonna kind of be like, it seems all sturdy. And you're an odd piece. The person who made you was shit at their job.
Damn.
Scare's gonna walk back there to them.
Are you here to place another long order?
Actually, I was told to come babysit from Arya. Great work. He looks really nice.
I know what I'm doing, unlike the person who originally made me. Or made him. My bad.
Maybe.
I know what you meant.
Bad wording, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't think he was put together very well.
So. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think he was put together very well. It looked a little.
He's literally going to like already be
Easy.
picking up another weapon and just.
Never stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't stop working. Scare's gonna look at me like, actually, I have a.
Right around should I expect your budget order?
Actually, it should be coming to you today.
What about drawback?
I think he told me his was coming in day 2.
One day.
I actually have a question for you, when you're done. We can talk about it in a little bit though.
I'm never done. You can ask now.
He's going to pull off his bear type dagger and be like, have you ever seen one of these be made?
No, but an old friend of mine told me how long time ago. Rare materials you got here. Amateurly made. Signed like a new. What about it?
Bradley, what do you
Have you ever heard about it having
think?
something
Get your
added
your mask being off, just turn it.
after its initial creation?
Oh, no, just you.
Not for an interesting dagger like this, but you can add almost anything to a sword if you are skilled enough. Or if you knew how it was made.
So even an amateur blacksmith could add something to it?
Did this amateur blacksmith know how it was made?
He is the creator of it.
Then he most likely would have
One
known how to
thousand
have
something,
it safely and securely.
1,007
Or
coming.
he's
I have to look for things.
But
Get one.
judging by
Yeah.
this, and he's gonna
Yeah.
take one of his claws and he's going to extend it. And he's gonna run it up the edge of this blade. And he's gonna be like, he made it the same the second time as he did the first. And he's going to like kind of hold it by the blade and flick the hilt. And you're gonna be like, it's average quality, but it could be improved with some more practice. Sturdy for a starter weapon though. Not much damage, however.
Man, did I get any benefit from that embossment or is it just cosmetic?
You know, it would be great if it was like a plus one.
I mean, with him like kind of fixing it up, you would get like a +1 to your AC because he's like really good at his job.
Oh,
Fix
I would
a
love to-
lot of the.
I would love to see the flourishes that are added to it.
I'm a wizard with 20 AC.
Do I need to buy armor?
We'll talk about that later. We'll draw that later.
Alright, I was just, well, does he have flourishes and like?
Yes,
kind of
it's like golden swirly, dude. It's very common with Feywild.
Darling, you look beautiful.
You do, you look very, very.
Thank you, Pyrite.
Whoever made this
Gold, should help.
has room to improve, but essentially.
Do you really want to give me, you really want to give you a
Whatever
multi-hour
they added
explanation
didn't
on
affect
magic?
the original blood. Here, and you're
I
gonna
think
flip it
she
and hand
wants
it to you handle first.
I don't think you have as much work with this incoming budget.
I would hope not. I've been prepping for it for the past month.
One point is just gonna get a budget that has flowers.
There seems to have not been as many problems with the weapons from this budget time than it was the last week. You have less work from my end. I don't know about drawbacks archers though. They always seem to blow their bow very quickly, but I don't think it's not gonna be that much work out of my side of the budget.
Doesn't matter if it's much work from your end. Always got work.
I know you do. Thank you for always being willing to do the work.
I'm about to crank up the heat, so you probably need to stand back.
Oh, you know me, that your heat hasn't ever bothered me, but I was that.
It's catch on fire.
And he's just gonna kind of look at you and he's gonna be like, perfect.
I know, I'm gonna go for the puff.
Back to you.
So what kind of honors are you thinking that you might be able to pull with this?
I mean, in all honesty, grandfather more than likely has some pieces he already had prepped for mounts, which is fairly common around here. He might have to take a couple of days to actually size them to your particular creature name.
Situation.
I could probably take the measurements now. What are you looking for?
What are the options that you have available? I know you have a stereotypical armor, but is anything more specialized than that?
If we're talking magic, you're at the wrong location. All we can make excellent skill, iron and things of that nature, we kind of don't.
Deal with the magic. I understand.
That would be elsewhere.
That's perfectly fine. What is your strongest material you have available to make it out of? Or is there only a few that you make it with?
The rarest of rare.
Adamantium. Adamantite or something like that.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure an architect is there.
Based on the particular movement types, I'd probably go for get your beast to walk across the road and for me a few times a needle.
You can take a few steps around the situation, knowing.
Let me see here. Need the leather, it seems they're warm for it. She's gonna kind of like just have pulled out like a piece of paper and I'm gonna be making her notes and I'm gonna be like, no. I think this is going to take some expertise. I can't quite decide. I think you know what I'll do. Either has to be 10 or like 8 or that's. I don't know if I can hear the movement off to the beat too hot. I'm pretty sure.
Would Sparrow know which one is on
Well.
Cooney?
I can tell you
And
that
it's probably not off the top of your head. In a minute, you wasn't wearing any of them.
if you need, I can come back with him and I'll be able to actually talk with him. And he can tell me whether or not what you've made is too hot or hinders the movement.
We don't want to. That's how the cobble is like one method and then automatically go.
Well, if he's available, I would be more than appreciate it. It sounds like he's definitely getting to work back there.
One moment, I can go ask him to look. And she's literally gonna like walk to the edge of the room once more and she's gonna call out in draconic, no voice. And her grandfather is going to kind of look over. And he's kind of gonna like mutter over to her. She's gonna be like, can you get him to move again?
Situation one more time, darling, please.
And her grandfather is gonna like watch very carefully about the movement situation makes. Almost like he's analyzing every ligament in the situation to see how this creature moves.
And as you can probably guess, he does do some fighting, so he will be making attacks for this as well.
Hangmail with plates on key points. And he's gonna kind of like mutter that up. And she's gonna like walk back. So grandfather thinks chainmail mostly would be best for movement. But he did mention a couple of key points having plate.
Well, if that's the case,
That's a heavy armor though. Is your creature strong enough?
I am going to use one of the charges to cast Speak with Animal.
Would you it's literally what's his strength?
Yeah, mine. You're gonna ask, are you strong enough?
Strength is a 20.
Like he's strong enough?
A bunch of things to be looking at.
He's pretty strong, darling. He can handle a lot.
All right. More math, you fuckers.
We all go into the same system. I've just been sitting here, just.
Malachi's scared.
Scare's gonna walk up to Kai while spinning the dagger in his hand. He's like, apparently, Ajax is a amateur blacksmith. That's the best one.
Like,
You think that?
see, really, that is petty. I think it's actually good work, it's just $4.
No, he's an amateur. He's an amateur.
12 platinum, 3 electrons in total.
You want fucking heck pretty.
Yeah, no, Ajax learned how to make this dagger not even a couple months before he had to make the dagger, so amateur.
I'll let you guys do that.
So. If I
It'll
were,
take me 3 days, and you hear like
I didn't
Tyrite just kind of rough voice call out as
You
he
spent run.
his hammer strikes the metal.
of.
So it's a bit more
Yeah.
rough than it was initially in the conversation.
alright. So I do like these swords over here. And you said
They're some of my best work.
and the
And she's kind of
armor.
gonna like put down the hammer for a moment. It's gonna be like,
If I was to get all
No.
3 of these and the armor
I
for
have
the
a situation.
situation, is there any kind of bulk discount?
No, it's the same, it's 30.
will you take care of the armor?
Of course, darling. I'm also, well, that makes a good point. I also need one of those armor sets that Puff was telling us about. Which one of those do you
Repair?
have?
Well,
She said you had multiple different sets.
Ten.
Sets.
They all
Okay.
come with the same thing, wax,
Well, I would need 2 of those. One for my friend and one for my animal.
have a preference for the pen.
What kinds do you have available?
I could get most if you give me a day.
Pirate being like, I'm a boss, just ask, man. Like,
I was hoping she had sense because I can't think of it off my head. Darn it.
Most fruit scents are popular.
you look smell like, nigga, smell like you look.
You have a new car scent.
I would love
what's it
a,
called?
I think the situation would appreciate
New car
Mr.
scent.
Princeton, something random. And for the buckets, something foresty.
Alright,
So,
I got that on hand right now.
and those two would cost how much? Each?
Things that have these sense, they'll just put on stuff.
$50 each.
Okay.
This be expensive.
Alright, so if we were to buy all that, is there any discount in bulk for all that?
What's the total you've been calculating?
Well, as of right now, I have 863 platinum.
Jesus fuck.
Yo.
I could do 800 platinum.
800 platinum?
I'm down.
Sounds like a wonderful deal, darling.
And he's just gonna kind of grab her hand and he's gonna shake and he'll be like,
She has my stuff.
and he's just gonna kind of gruff at her and just be like, should I be expecting you to become a regular? And he's going to mutter that to you in Draconic in particular.
Back in Draconic. Well, darling, if your work's always as good as this, then of course I'll be back. I only live a little bit outside of town. Picked up an old winery, you know.
Wow. I heard about that on one of my friends.
You do have wonderful work, darling.
You said. Sorry, my sapphire was on you, right?
Oh yeah, it's on it's on my
It's
head.
distracted. Can
And
I?
he's just kind of gonna be, yes, you can.
With your
hand
badge?
it.
Not gonna help.
Yes. With advantage. Wait, not helping you, I'm damn near considering a disadvantage.
No!
Don't hit it, but I will still allow the advantage.
Please roll like a 1 and a 2.
No.
Wait. I can have advantage on stealth checks.
This is the sleight of hand check.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry.
Go for it. Round like that.
And this is based on her passive perception.
Fuck, it's not happening.
You got a 1 in that too.
I predicted it. What is the
Fuck you.
total? What is the total?
Why are we so unseen?
5. It's because you're helping.
5?
I'm usually good at this shit.
Oh,
Looking back
so
on
I
That
just
was with the
You
advantage.
just, yeah,
I
no,
rolled
what
one
did
and
you
a
do?
2. And I said, watch me roll 1 and a 2. I'm that good. We have video evidence. It happened.
Oh, no, it actually was higher. Cause I rolled
Oh.
4 for guidance.
Mhm.
Did Ton guide you?
Wait,
It's still probably up.
What is it?
Her perception.
I got an 8.
15.
Yeah.
15's on passive perception.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just
I'm just right here, Yola looks at me, this is my bitch.
I just feel him pulling it on my hip.
Yes.
Coming up. And she sees me, can I still just be like, this is
Just-
mine?
Do you need something, darling?
Yeah, this is mine, bitch.
Oh, well, then keep a better eye on it.
can I try to persuade Nicholas to give it to him?
It's literally mine.
Oh no, I'm going to let it
I'm
take
kidding,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's easy.
but I'm just like, I know you did it now.
I wasn't sneaky.
Oh my god. Damn. How unfortunate.
Alright, so there you go. But now you have an amethyst.
How was
It's a sapphire.
A sapphire.
My house.
It's
I take that out of my
And
hand.
Pirate's just gonna mutter and he's like, I've gotta get back to work.
Of course, darling. I look forward. Should I be back here in 3 days, or do you need situation before then? I'll end your comic now.
Puffer Million can take the measurements. I can get the work done.
Of course. I look forward to seeing you in 3 days.
Never get your thing. I get 2.
2 days?
It's an
Yeah, good to make us be here longer.
easy armor.
Sounds wonderful, darling. I look forward to it. And then I'm gonna head out after that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And then
Aramis, where'd you go?
Where am I?
the back.
I don't know, I assumed you were in the top.
General on Aramis?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get to.
Oh no, she's a human outside the bag. I don't know if she ever got back in there.
She's still not a human. She is still a
Oh, yeah.
She's a humanoid. Humanoid.
I was very bored.
John, any responses to this current?
Wait, what is happening?
You see Dula speaking interconic with the dragonborn.
Why do I care? Do I care?
That's just what was
No,
happening.
that's you. You decide if you care.
You were trying to help me steal my sapphire, right?
Hey, look.
We got quiet.
I mimic draconic noises, but I'm not speaking
Don't
draconic.
know what it is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna like make noises.
What the fuck does she say?
Scaramouche. Roll a d20 for me randomly. You pick an even or an odd.
I like art.
What'd you get?
Even.
Sorry.
Alright. Worst racial slur. Oh,
Well, no.
that's what you said. My bad.
Do I walk by her?
Yes.
She says this?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what she thought? She called, like, she accidentally said dragon sluts. Or like, but it almost sounds like slave.
Oh no.
Oh, full on backhand.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
So
I unintentionally used a racial.
use the worst draconic racial slur. Do I need to make an
What
attack
did
roll?
you
Yes, I tried to mimic.
Do I get advantage out of rage?
I picked the wrong choice when she made us roll for cheap.
11.
Yes,
15.
Don't say
What-
words
what is that?
that you don't
15
know.
against your armor class.
Oh, that hits.
Alright. By the way, claws are extended for this one.
You said you backhanded, not
Oh
forward.
wait, I'm gonna use my.
No, you said you just backhanded.
DM discretion.
Well, I'm using my feet to make you re-roll that.
Okay.
Do you have the lucky feet?
I do. I can do this 3 times.
I got a better roll.
I'm gonna do it again.
No, that's
You can't fix it up. I got the same roll as the first one.
What the fuck?
One more time.
I got
I'll
one.
just take the damage.
So
I don't really think for this. You gotta go front-handed for that.
We have, we're
Alright.
gonna be here for tomorrow.
5
We're gonna rest.
points of damage.
We get her.
Okay.
5 points of damage.
So wait, you accidentally called, so what, you like accidentally used the hard R on you?
No, she said dragon slave.
I didn't mean it.
So after you take the hit, I'm going to lean down. Yeah, 5 points of damage. I'm going to lean down to you. Darling, I'm going to assume, this is a comment, you didn't know what you just said. So next time, know the language before you fuck up again. You just said the worst possible thing you ever could say.
Todd, I can teach you how to speak basic Greek.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Take
Take
time.
a long time.
It'll
Yeah.
take some time, but I can teach you how to.
But, you know, so that's what Eula says to you as you get smacked.
Eula, what the fuck? Ton, what the fuck?
Sarah's just standing at the door,
You're a
like,
terrible babysitter.
you know, Sarah's
Sebastian's gonna walk up to you and be like, I thought you said you were babysitting. You're not used to chores, are you?
no, Sarah's gonna look at Puff and be like,
In 1 second, can you babysit?
Me?
Yes.
no, Puff, that's why I brought him, it's his
So he
fault.
reacted.
Yeah, like I was gonna try to fix that. Be like,
I brought him two babysitters.
You got slapped by Eula, and then she told you
How
what
have
she
you
said
been, Puff?
in common, so you understood that.
Yeah. So we know what the monster is gonna get.
Since it's been steady and usual.
Do you want some help stopping?
Has he taken any breaks?
I mean, he takes more now.
I mean, it was blood.
Playing that
It's not to get
blood.
an old shoulder injury.
Because
Can make a medicine
it's not
test.
the, it's not with the closets bludgeoning.
He should,
Laser
he
slash.
should see mercy.
Nicer lady.
He won't.
I know he's wrong.
I'm not going to fight him on it until he gets injured again.
No, actually, yes.
Yes.
When did my chip?
Obviously, he
Ready to go?
Girl 19.
literally like probably.
Okay, so fair.
Haha, oh, it's cocked.
Cop, do it again. An 8.
Well, it's just the dice.
It's just your dice.
You would try different dice, honey.
19, yeah, that's a 19.
It's cocked.
15.
Yeah, I need a tower.
I have a little box lying around.
I can make one.
This is, I made this one.
I can make it out of clay.
Yeah, that's clear.
That actually.
So yeah, no, so
sounds
any,
pretty
so any response to that? Being slapped and being told that?
You will.
No,
I don't know how.
no,
Do you wanna go toe to toe with you?
don't do
You want
it.
to go toe to toe with me, pretty boy? Go for it. I'll give you the first shot.
Scare, I'm gonna say, sees Tom kind of like stand up.
Pyro's gonna kind of be like kind of gruff out, and he's gonna be like, I assume you're as ignorant as you look, but if you are going to use that kind of language in my shop, I would prefer you take it outside.
Scare, when
I
he sees.
do honest and good work here,
Yes.
and I work damn hard to make a living for myself.
Scare, when he sees
Tom and
like,
Buddy,
There's a little bit of group violence in this group, you can tell. But
Tom and
you-
Buddy,
If I piss you off, I didn't want to make the store owner.
Scare when he sees Tom like kind of stand up after getting smacked, he's like, you know what? I know the perfect place to fight Eula. It's Arya's Tavern. She can make a brawling center. You can fight Eula there.
We have to.
I mean, I'm down to do it, darling, if you're ready to fight.
But Eula apparently can turn into a dinosaur, so maybe not?
Tom, my
I
guy,
could turn into a lot of things.
Tom, my guy, I appreciate your tomfoolery, but how did you fuck up language that bad?
Yeah, because he knows you're conic too, so he understood what you said.
I don't know.
Con, I think you tried. It's okay. Let's go.
I tried.
Let's go.
We can go to a different shop.
Pyrite has to get some work done. Scare's gonna grab, hold on to you. And he's gonna be like, you know, Todd, come on. We can go see Tony. Todd, I'll take care of Tony.
Todd.
Make Tom cry, good
Hey.
job.
I'm just.
Water, child that smells like water.
What, me?
Yeah, yes, you.
This is Pyrite thing.
Come here. And he's gonna like lead you over to the light fire and just gonna be like, here's the hammer, here's the sword, smack.
Let's.
You want me to what?
Take the hammer I just put in your hand. Smack the red hot sword.
You should never touch another man's apple.
Conveniently, that's not my favorite.
Can I have it?
Sure, it's a cheap hammer.
Why are you guys a bunch of children? Malachi just bumped.
Where do I put that?
Okay, Malachi, you need to know what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. Would Scarab heard him mumbling, why are you guys a bunch of children? Scarab,
Not a.
I know, Scarab just turned to go,
Poetry is.
Scarab turned to goes, why are you older than all of us? I'm sorry, we're all the same age.
Malachi, you know the reason for my childhood cringy.
You're 12, no one asked you, Aramis.
I'm 20 fucking two.
You were 12, no one asked you, Aramis.
Also,
I'm just developmentally challenged. Fuck you.
with how Ton's like reaction to getting slapped and all that, just do that. Oh, and I'm gonna walk back to where Ton is with the hammer. I'm sorry, darling. Come here. And I'm going to put my hand on the side of her face, his face, sorry, and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Just.
You know what, just make it even further. It's some platinum.
Good try.
Persuasion check.
Good try.
Roll a persuasion check. No fucking way.
You know, we talked about this.
The audacity.
12 plus whatever.
15. More convincing than the average bear.
Like,
Please.
just a little bit.
Just one platinum.
Maybe next time.
No.
Okay,
But you heal 13 points.
Oh, I'm all set.
So
all healed up.
you feel nice.
You want,
I'm full of pretty wonky.
No.
Speaking of healing, Scarab's casual still at 56. Let's just.
Bad about you getting tired.
Scarab is very
How is that?
How many languages?
Not Scarab's.
Yes, it was.
No,
I still have the letter.
I know. I'm
Alright.
going to.
Scarab walks back
It
outside.
is probably around 6 PM by the time you guys leave this blacksmith.
Malachi, darling.
Hmm?
I want to pull away to where
Letter
it's like
What's your max age?
to where it's just me.
113.
What is the letter from what's his house? Oh,
You don't know.
What's yours?
well. No,
But
I thought
I'm gonna try to pull Malachi.
I think we
Mine's
checked
76.
up somewhere.
No, yours should be higher than that because I'm level 9 and mine's 76.
I'm level 8.
Mine's not great.
No,
You
She's
have
supposed to be a level 9. We just haven't got there
We'll
yet.
work it out.
we'll get
Section.
there.
I mean, I'm at 83.
I want to try to pull Malachi back.
And I
Alright.
want to walk.
Malachi never left.
Oh, it's
Away from everyone else.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay,
So we
okay,
don't
Ton.
know what's up here.
How many languages do you speak again?
Okay.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
slide.
I assume you're not.
Slide myself
gonna
out.
have this.
Darling, do you know
I'm going to teach
what's
you the
written on
comic
this?
book.
So I know what's written.
So we don't do
Yes,
that.
what is it?
It's on there.
Oh,
Timber-
no. Oh, like, I can't read
Do
that
I need
shit.
to read it or Malachi?
No, Malachi.
I'll read it.
I can read it. This is a lot to read.
And it takes up if he tells you.
I'd be like, yeah, this is some shit.
Runs over the carrot, Scarab, look.
And then
Yes.
I would like to try and teach Ton how to say friend in your comic.
Okay.
Ooh, I can roll this up so good.
Oh, no. You're looking at the letter.
I will spell this out phonetically like you're a fourth grader.
I will fuck it
Fuck is that?
You, with your particular background as a scholar, will have a bit of an easier time picking up stuff like this.
It'd be funny if I did.
Rolls like 3 natural
What do
ones.
I-
I mean, no offense, honey, but with your roll, even with advantage, I think you'll still.
I'm
take
also a
advantage.
smart boy, so I could probably tell how to teach this.
Um,
What am I
let
rolling?
me think.
Ooh, I don't like this person.
Do a history check for me.
Me?
And then you
Wait,
do
sorry.
a. So,
yeah.
you teach him purpose. What?
So this is straight, so intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
Question for you, because Scarab would be looking for Malachi, could he walk towards them? Because he
No.
would definitely be looking for
No,
Malachi.
we spelled it out.
No, you didn't.
What was your other character name? When you had what was your intelligence? The redheaded. friend, what was her name?
Caitlin.
Caitlin. That was Adrian's kid.
So 18 and a.
Fuck you.
So what's the word?
Hey, Betsy.
So she rolled a 7.
I rolled an 18.
Alrighty, so she can get the first syllable down, but dear God, it's.
Okay, to be fair, I don't think it's hard because it's a lot of throaty
Okay.
sounds.
It's something, yeah, it's rough.
Not like I have a Russian accent.
It's
That's,
What's his Russian?
that's actually the
I'm
tired of your shit.
What is his Russian?
You smacked my pretty face.
I healed your pretty face.
Northern comic, damn it. Northern comic.
You smacked my pretty face, damn you. I healed it. Thank you.
this is actually a phonetic accent from the long lost common human land of Ruskaya. Ruskaya.
What was your,
Really?
I feel like I'm trying to
what was your DM answer to Scarab walking
Okay,
too
well,
high?
we'll put a pin on it, but you're getting
What is this?
it's yeah. You just gotta.
You probably
It's
would
gonna
get
try
there
to practice
just
more over
in
your
time
head.
to see the seal on the envelope and not enough time to read the letter.
Okay,
Sorry, I read very slow.
so wait,
You guys are
no,
talking
no,
like
when they
that.
were closing there, or you saying if they closed the envelope, Scarab gets there?
Next one.
Or when you like opened the envelope?
So, I
Dude.
really kind of need a moment real quick with you. Alright, what did you do?
Those dice really went.
She just rolled for randomness and rolled an actual 20.
I'm so sorry, honey.
You guys are really going. You have to with your mouth.
I stole them.
With your mouth. With that.
Oh gosh, do we need to put the dice in the bag to see if she can roll better with not stolen?
Behold, the second.
I bought this
What
one.
did you get? You look.
7.
That's a 7.
It's just me.
You're just.
Look at that mix.
I don't know,
That
still don't even know what.
that came off of Aizen's father, dear.
They're all pretty shitty.
No.
Yeah, check out
Above average.
Sarah, there, I need to be able to hear what you're saying.
Holy shit!
You don't need to be a part of everything, Scott.
What's going on? I'm literally standing there.
Dude, pause. For the love of all things unholy in this life. You would literally only get to see that he is also holding the envelope. You would see the seal in his hand. You would not be able to see the letter.
I'm not saying I can see the letter, but they're talking and I can hear Sarah standing there.
19.
Right about now.
That's what I said. They were saying something and I couldn't hear them, but Sarah is literally standing there. Now go.
What are
So
y'all?
were you reading it out loud as we went?
Please.
I mean, if I was reading it under comment.
I would have heard what you said if you were reading something out loud.
He only
I would have muttered some shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, let me figure out which words you heard.
Everyone said Kaiser.
Why?
What?
So-
Kaiza?
It's German for cheese.
Why?
Kaiza.
Do it.
Look at the picture. Kaiza.
Well, don't look like you're not having fun.
I don't like photos.
I don't
Very
like photos either.
Then why are you making me take a photo?
Because fuck you.
I don't like message man.
Oh.
I'm away from the camera.
There's Scaramouche. Sorry, my bad. You can, you recognize, one of the names? It starts with a T. It is in the second paragraph.
That's the one you know too.
Yes, yes, it
We
is.
tried together. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very nice, very good.
I did.
Wait,
Can I view this?
I don't know who am I sharing with, I'm the only
Okay,
one reading it.
it's me and you right now. Scary just fucked up, so it's only us 3.
yes.
This is what you
One second.
That's what you did.
Alrighty, so of all the words that Malachi was muttering to himself, Scaramouche, you recognize Galanadel, Baron, Dark Elves, Tiandra, and Spider Queen.
Sorry, wait, Gala,
Nodell,
Nodell,
Abram's last name.
I know, Baron,
Yes. Dark Elves,
Dark Elves,
Tiandra,
I can spell that.
Iandra, and Spider Queen, which you recognize as Wolf.
Yeah.
You know, if I didn't like Lord asked done before, and I definitely don't like it.
Okay, Sarah never liked them there.
Caitlin didn't either.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So
Because of
that
that.
would
The
wild
sigil
Sarah
on
was,
the ring match the sigil on the.
No.
okay, so Scare, you said
Because
Scare
it's
sees that and then
Yes.
here's him muttering things.
Yes, so you see Yola holding this envelope and you see the seal. And you hear those words come out of Kai's mouth. That is all you hear at this bit.
Okay,
Some mumbling, I won't read it all.
I specified. All right, interaction.
Scare's gonna look at the sigil and be like, Yola, can I see that, please?
I guess, darling.
He's gonna take it and then he's gonna pull out his book from his bag. And he's gonna be like, huh?
The dullest and low.
Nice. He's gonna be holding it and he's gonna go, interest. I don't like that.
Lord Catherine is playing.
Chrissy,
So what is this saying, darling? I'm gonna ask you to read it to me.
Yeah, Catherine has been playing with shit he shouldn't be.
Yeah, I can agree with that just by looking
Sharing
at
some
this.
people's.
So do I finally get to read this?
Yes, you
I'll
do.
kind of like sort of translate.
Would Scare then get to read it too, or know what it says too?
Only if you're us, Yola, if you can.
Well, if
He
he read it out loud to you, love.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, so
I
Okay,
can't, I'm not writing it for her.
Fine, but we're not doing this manually.
okay, yeah. So Scare's gonna point out. He's gonna like. Okay, well, let me read it and then I'll point out this part.
Yeah, Aislenn's staying at the palace, right? This is Carol.
Stop reading out loud, please.
Hang on.
You need to answer my question before you read.
All right.
Let me read it real quick.
No, what's the question?
Aislenn's staying at the palace right now, right?
Yes.
Away from Lord F.
Yeah. Oh, Scare's up to get pissed.
Yeah. That's why I needed an answer.
What's up, Scared?
Don't break her thing. Pause for a moment while we all read it.
Pause for reading. I'm going to get a cupcake now.
I should really pee your head to fill myself. I'm sorry.
I'm too old for this, guys.
You're literally the youngest one here.
Shut the fuck up. That's it. How old are you? I'm old. How old? I just turned 22 in July. I'm 22. When did you turn 22? February. You are older than me. Fuck
I
shit.
turned 22 in November. I am no longer the old one. Well, actually, wait, what year were you born?
2000.
99!
Ha ha!
Ha
Anyone want ice cream?
I'll
Yeah.
take some.
Vanilla? We also have Hershey's chocolate syrup. If you're down for that.
are so fucking cool with that ice cream.
I get sad. I get sad.
Bro, same.
Sounds like you know.
Yeah, but this one has not experienced those depths yet.
Good ghosts.
A little bit.
Just a bit. Say hi, be nice, respectful, all that jazz.
Damn!
That's always.
Sorry, I read the Gallon Odell's Baron in Yourself or Snively Snakes. I was like, oh shit.
Can I use your microwave?
Yes, of course.
Well, there you go in the microwave.
Also,
Wait till we find out.
who wanted ice cream?
Me.
I
Who
do.
doesn't want ice cream is the better question.
Do you want me to get some now?
You're welcome. Thank you. I didn't see how short it is. That's why I tried like 6 months. I'm like, let me live out my
I'm
time.
such a tiny character. 'Cause I'm so tall.
Wait. I haven't seen this yet. How tall are you?
Tiny.
We're about the same height.
Look at you guys.
Yeah.
I got Viking jeans.
Always having ice cream.
No, man, that wasn't even it. We didn't try that.
No, my bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've got now Norskin jeans or something, I don't know.
My parents were.
No, I have scoliosis, that's what it is.
Yeah, he's a titanium rod shoved up his spine.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
That must be
Yeah.
fun.
Nice.
you know, when I was, one time I was shopping for clothes for school with my mom and my grandma. And my grandma goes,
Your mom.
Alright.
and my grandma goes,
See, that's so
hey, Sharon, it's shoulder blades.
Well, hang
No.
on, because I'm showing
No,
you
it's
something.
not.
I think we're acting out.
So that's what we did the X-ray.
This.
So we have.
Hang on, we can talk about it in a second.
This is your first X-ray, and you already are. Your spine is hurt so badly that you're going to need to have surgery.
Ooh, little accurate. Ooh, I like that.
So we'll schedule this for roughly around a year from now. We'll see. We'll take another X-ray about a couple months before and see how bad it gets. But you need surgery. And so they took another X-ray roughly around a month before I was scheduled to have that surgery. It got twice as bad.
Why?
I don't know.
Were you just like, oh,
Yeah, no, dude,
Genetics.
right before I had that surgery, my spine was curved at an 80-degree angle.
80?
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
And no
I
one.
got an X-ray. You want to show you?
Yeah. Show me this shit. I like.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Are we gonna let Ton and Aramis in on this shit too, or is it just?
That is up to us three, isn't it? We have to talk about it as us three first.
Did you read the letter?
Why do I have so many pictures of the Fallout guy in my download folder?
Why'd you have to make me not hate the Queen of Air and Darkness?
I know Fallout.
We still don't like her, but we have one thing in common with her.
I don't understand this.
Like,
I have a bin
I
around.
agree.
I don't know why.
But hates this guy, 'cause he also has done other shit.
Let's see.
Probably one's probably.
Hey, watch out, that drink.
You're pissed. Oh no.
You know, this is the second time and, you know, Renee. That's right.
Upper cake.
your microwave works really good. Mine does not. Do you need a first aid kit? No, I'm good. Are we sure? Yeah, this is, I don't need it's fine.
Besides you.
First time she shows up, we worked her.
Oh.
I
Oh
hurt
no.
myself.
That's what we get for touching things.
Right?
I mean, to be fair, I did the same thing earlier. Megan's like, "You want to try a bite of this?" Immediately shut the whole thing in my mouth. I can't screaming. I did. I was like, "That's fine."
I love that we're all like super similarly fucked up.
Yeah, that's why we're friends.
I agree, yeah.
Okay, so I found
You're
it.
stupid.
So, Sal.
You're tall.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I've met you before.
How tall are you?
5'7".
5'6".
Right now, yeah.
Don't say that.
Right now, yeah.
Now you see how I feel.
Wait, does that sound short here?
The S pose really scared.
How tall are you?
After.
I'm 5'9".
No.
Is that before you fucked yourself up again?
No, that's after.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's how it is today.
You are taller than me.
I'm the tallest one in this DNA group.
Yeah,
Fear
but see,
me.
I don't care when guys are taller than me, but when a girl is taller than me, I feel like
I
guys
feel
are.
the same way. I'm happy about this.
When there's a.
You're
shorter
adorable.
than
Yeah.
me, baby.
My entire life.
It's cute.
Yeah, but Megan, you're like a dumpling.
Oh, the other way. Other.
I was doing the
Right there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let's get back to D&D.
Oh,
Talk
yeah.
about this letter.
I'm sorry, I needed to wiggle.
So, Scara casually brings out his book and is holding these two together, and he goes, "Well, that's interesting." Is that Kai over his shoulder?
I was
Scared like, yeah.
That's not great.
You look over my shoulder too
Sure.
to see this similarity.
Oh, I don't need to see that. I have one.
Huh?
I'm gonna
I have
look
one.
over it too.
I have one of those symbols already.
Can I look over it too?
Oh, no,
I just feel like those are some.
I know it's not right down wood.
You're taller than Scarrow.
Am I?
Oh, like it would have been like,
Scarrow's like 5'7".
yeah, but compared to the.
Yeah, but did you actually think to compare them?
Scared of the point.
Scared like
Exactly. So Scare's holding them, and he's like,
familiar.
Wonder why that looks just like our royal seal, but backwards.
We really should include comments at the end. We found some shit out there.
I can't read it, but I'm just gonna be like, those are some.
Well, you're not reading it. You're just looking at the fact that literally these are the same, but backwards.
Well, I'm not over there right now.
I know. Oh my God.
Yeah, Con came with, I guess, it was kind of like,
Well,
I guess.
Alright, I'm trying to get you out.
Again,
Me and you.
Yep, Ton,
But all
your package deal.
John and Scaramouche like walked right after you stole them. Like they noticed.
You did not stealth this shit, you
I
just
wasn't.
grabbed it.
You tracked me up.
Yeah, so you see Sarah literally holding.
And also
two-
Sarah asked you for the letter,
Yeah,
remember?
Yeah,
And Tom's there.
I don't care now. I
Yeah.
feel confident.
so Scared's like holding him, he's like, we're gonna have to. That's my mom.
Did you ever put back the journal and the letters that we found from the ball? You kept them?
Well, that makes Sarah angry.
I don't know.
The Scared is here, I don't say this.
Yeah.
Cause
No,
unless.
I'll totally ask you for more.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I can
By the
understand.
way, has Sutani gotten back with me yet?
No.
It is a full day event to.
God, fucking damn it, Sutani's getting on your ass.
Yeah, no, cause I think someone.
She is off your ass. She's in the divine realm.
And the thing you're reading from the letter to me and
Yeah, this.
and Deandra.
So,
Yes.
somewhere. Responses to the letter.
Well,
Kind of will-
I feel even less bad about the things I did to him at least.
I need to know if anyone else just watched Anna's panic with her food and just.
I'm overwhelmed. You never know. No, I have ADHD, so like everything is overwhelming to me.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Let her love and be happy.
But yeah.
He hates me. That's why I would die for him.
He does not hate you.
Wait for pity for.
He
What
doesn't
was
have,
I doing?
Mm.
he doesn't have the right to hate.
Okay,
Looking at your letters, what you were doing.
she has no information on this. I do. Other than like the basic stuff, but she doesn't have details about it because I have me. We're gonna get an in-depth hey, what's every page of this thing say? Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm a bad kid.
No,
No.
Not a bad thing.
you're a
Even Matthew Merkin
This is a
do every
full-time
page.
job.
Matthew Merkin's like, more or less is what you get.
I swear to the Lord, if I hear one more time that you tell me you're a bad DM, I am gonna buy a shitload of full noodles and I'm gonna throw them at you.
I will
Just gonna throw them, like, it's not very
He'll throw them, I'll pick them up and I'll beat them.
Okay.
I'll throw them at you with a crossbow.
You okay?
This is not a threat, this is a problem.
I do that a
So
lot.
what do you think about the
I feel you.
pass transition up to some shit.
What do you think about the letter? You have notes. Come on, focus on me. On those letters?
Yeah.
I have notes, but I
Oh.
don't think anyone.
Alright, we gotta start talking.
We are, Denver, if you shut the hell up. No, only Denver, you're fine.
No, that's Tom.
Look, I'm just saying, I straight up was just like trying to have a conversation with you D&D and you said, it's okay.
Oh, do you want one of the big ones? Okay, are you sure? You seem like you want to.
Huh?
That's the only water you'll drink.
I literally have several bottles of it. Your pantry door slides. And it's
Oh my
fun.
god. Right there, God, it's just like- My
I'm
bad.
having apartment envy.
Same, I don't even remember.
I live in a camper.
Hell yeah. I lived in a camper.
What time do you have to be back tomorrow?
When
I have an 8 o'clock class.
Staying the night or you're leaving the
No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave after we're done.
My sister in Christ, what the fuck, dude?
Why?
The dedication. I like it. Okay, so back to where we're doing.
Alright. What is gonna be here right now? What should we do? Response to the only, that's our only thing. That's all we do. I was like, when did we fuck with
I'm
shit?
trying to
Like, what do you mean, like?
I already did it. When did we start fucking with?
So-
I have one.
I just got it.
I'm
Yeah,
I don't
not
know
yet.
what we're doing.
That's younger.
Alrighty, let's pause for organizational purposes, because I also struggle with this. I wrote it wrong.
Yeah.
What are y'all currently fucking around and finding out?
The name, like,
It's you.
the queen. of-
Okay. So y'all are sorting that particular.
Yeah, cause that's what me and Tom kinda know about a little bit.
So I assume Kai
Oh.
and Talon are talking about this together.
Yeah, can you relay the message, the letter to me in primordial?
And knowledge.
So can I just read it?
Yes.
Where is it? Is this it? Or where is it?
I don't know where it's at.
Decline.
I'm asking you because you knew more about the history between.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Well, there was.
What the fuck is this?
That's your natural
I'm
competitor.
sorry, I just needed.
That's, no,
Mark said,
that,
"Damn it,
that was
can I take a
exact,
picture of
that was exactly,
I can send you the file as well. It's a Google Doc.
Oh, yeah. Can you
that
share it
was
with me?
exactly Ton's just like thought process when the letter was just handed to him. What the fuck is this? Kai, oh shit, you can't read it. So
Okay, I tried translating it for you.
Ton, it's a squiggle. That's not the word.
He asked about a word earlier, I was like, it's this word.
I'm not even reading, so I'm just listening at it.
Bullshit, I don't like these words.
So
Seal names.
Sarah, after he,
Last time too.
I'm gonna send it to you on GroupMe.
Huh?
I'm the one that does that.
Because it's Dasani.
Yeah,
Suck. You
So-
suck.
yeah, but someone
Anyway,
who's covered in more than
So I
smart water.
shut the fuck up. Anyway, I sent it to you on GroupMe.
Literally not reading this, I'm just looking at it. There's something wrong with my brain.
feel that.
Do you
That's what I was
I'll
gonna
read
read
it.
it.
pause? Do you need to go to a quieter room? We have options.
Or we can read it.
I'm just overwhelmed. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. No, I'm good.
Emotional breather, guys. Quietly talk to yourself.
No, it's fine.
We
You
could
can
definitely
Go ahead.
just talk, do the, Scara after he hears Kai tell what the letter is out loud, because he's telling Eula, prefix with Hazelin is at the palace, right? And Scara was just like,
It's not such a college right away from him because I asked that question.
yeah, so Scara
But I
goes,
said I liked your friend and I don't like this.
yeah, Scara just kind of like cracks his knuckles, he's like, can I let African out the door? He's like,
This isn't even all he's done.
Scared just kind of turns. He's like, I know where their house is. Like
Wait.
he literally like turned. Like you see him go. He's like, I know where their house
Alright,
is.
I'm gonna grab it. Wait. I want him to be fucked up too. But we should probably do this in a better way. I have some other stuff we now have, I guess, more things on him. But this isn't the only thing he's done, so.
Scared looks at me. Goes, you know what? Not in public. Let's go back to the palace and have these conversations.
Just drag us out into the real realm.
If everyone is okay with it, I'd prefer to go to the winery.
Yeah, let's go to our place.
I thought you were just saying drag us all into the mirror around.
No. Cause it's getting late, isn't it?
It's probably about 7 o'clock and y'all have been standing in the street for about 2
So-
minutes.
Good, we need to go back to the winery.
Scara in turn is going to look at you and he's gonna go, there's literally nothing there. Why are we going there?
There is a
You'll-
building there, it's just one of the
Just when we
greatest
get there,
buildings.
though, and there's other things you need to do there, or I need to do there, and I need y'all there for it.
Suspicious? You wanna tell me what you need me for? I
To tell
like
you
knowing.
To tell you stuff, to let you know stuff. I mean, you're welcome to skip out,
No,
but I think you should know this.
I'll go, but I don't like the fact there's nothing there.
Miss Lulu's there, don't you? You say that Miss Lulu's nothing, huh?
She's not there, she's on vacation.
Still her house.
She's not there, she's on vacation.
You can see if she left her spoon.
No, that's what she has. She has the spoon.
I do.
I don't even know who this person is.
Honestly, I'm confused too on half that letter.
Which one?
Just 'cause I don't have context.
That's the dude that we fucked with when we said we were all concubines. His daughter was the one that.
It's Aislinn.
Yeah, Eula stole from him. Shit, Eula stole this from him.
I stole that.
Oh, he's the dick that we don't care about.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we really don't care.
Alright, what else?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
actually be careful, I'm just in the other
Pause.
other direction.
let me ask.
I like that
Let me
way of
ask
saying
just
that.
for a moment. What are you confused on particularly? So I can inform you what your character should know and what you don't remember.
I'll have to read it.
From the top.
Okay,
While this is happening,
Well,
we're all apparently walking
I'm
to
getting
the
this,
fucking
my
winery.
understanding of this letter is, you tried to sell me your daughter. You're stupid. Your family's stupid. I wouldn't ever have you in me or near anything of my stuff. Sorry. I wouldn't have you in my court, is what I was trying to say. I wouldn't have you near any of my stuff.
I was like, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's still fine.
Yeah.
Me, I would never let you fuck me, but like.
Get better. If you want to be part of my court, be powerful or prove someone else a traitor. But get out.
I felt like even if he could prove he was powerful, they'd still be like, you're cheating.
Some asshole.
No one likes you.
So that's what I got. Is that more or less it?
For the most part, yes. I don't know.
Alright, great.
It's just vegetables and rice and tofu.
Nice.
Of the blooming.
I love fried toast personally.
This is fried tofu. No, it's air fried.
I'm just fried tofu.
Oh shit.
Someone say for the smell.
Oh shit. I could do that.
What?
Nothing. We'll talk about that later. So it's not gonna happen now.
This is probably going to be something I hate. Anyways. So, it takes you guys probably about an hour, so roughly 8 p.m. by the time you make it back to the winery. What conversation do you have along the way? I know, how dare I make you talk?
You was unnaturally quiet during the trip.
I try to talk to you.
Okay.
I'll figure out how to take out this food. I want to kill him, but I feel like you probably should not.
Shit, I didn't get this far. I just didn't want you to get what you want.
I'm not gonna get what I want, then you better make
Would
it.
that have
Have you heard of
been
these,
technically what you would claim as a mysterious?
That's
anything?
correct.
I'm gonna get a bitch slap once today.
Like, what they get.
That wasn't even the sponsor.
It's business deal.
Go forward, and just-
Can I see the clothes?
I only asked because,
It's not a business deal that waits for your approval. Yes, your stupid fucking thing works. You whiny fucking brats. Oh
Oh, no.
no.
The fuck is my boyfriend?
You extends a hand out to you, and then whenever you get close, all of a sudden just.
the 21.
What's it doing?
What's it doing?
I learned the history of the letter in
How long?
I have advantage. Hang on, let's see if we can get higher.
They come out to about.
Forward.
No, it's lower. So it's still a 21.
Around there.
And depending.
Risking for the memories. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You better be holding the fucking letter and you better strap in, motherfucker.
Alright, so Scara's. I'm gonna say this happened when Scara was holding it. He checked it.
Fucking you. Fucking
Yeah, so-
me. Class.
Inch and a half to
Maybe
2 inches long, depending on the clock.
Go over.
You wanna play this game?
Do we need to go somewhere else for this one?
Definitely injured
Huh?
pretty aggressively.
I am.
How close to
Do I need to know you?
Do you remember the Baron?
Yes,
Oh,
I got very.
wow,
If
the,
I hit him one more time, the DC would have died.
yeah, that's a little
Anyways, you don't really get anything too extreme. You just kind of get like
I'm not entirely sure on that.
flickering memories, and you just watch as she's writing this, and she's just nearing with
newer thing.
disgust. You see kind of like 2 letters on her desk.
Yes, would you like to join?
You know what, sir? What did you find out?
It happened a little bit after we entered the Feywild.
And you can definitely tell that he has read handwriting, so they've definitely been communicating back and forth. Honestly, you don't really pick up, you don't get anything from it.
They make sense to me.
But like as you're holding on to this letter,
My own language.
you
Shortly after I entered the Feywild.
you know, get the
Plus-
feelings of this woman writing it, sneering at this letter of pure disgust.
You haven't been ever.
Roll
We
it
haven't been here very long. We haven't been here very long.
Check.
Parents are close. I'm your doctor.
23.
From me.
Alrighty.
Well, Choppa, that's a question that'll be answered whenever we get to the mind.
You do notice something way odd about
For
wine. Oh, very
We can
common.
ping up the cafe when we get there.
Dark gray stone. Let me read this shit.
Why?
We probably gonna hang it our interior decorator.
And as
We were gonna hang it up in a
Or I could make a cloak for you out of the top. Let's do that.
out sounds weird.
No, my clock.
We know.
She told us we could have it. She
I know, but
finishes
this
the
is
letter
it's
and
not like
she
a
seals the envelope. She
I
calls
wonder
her
if it's in your
mom.
own scenes with her in it.
No, we already know.
You might
No way,
want
we
to
couldn't
set it
make one.
before you turn it
It's
in.
like a room of rock.
Yeah, like it's a very well decorated room.
Wait,
It's very rich, dark colored.
I already have
It
Fabrics, but the flooring and the walls are made of
Alright.
stone,
with wealthy decorations.
carved stone.
You said your parents didn't have this.
She's filling the history and not run off, right?
You said the wait. I
Yeah, he's-
remember.
I'm gonna chase you.
Look, we'll read the thing about. I am lost.
Sorry. Me too.
You see?
Like I'll learn to talk.
And it's strange.
Yes, but every
The human male.
return is very
Also a dark.
short and not you alone.
He looks
Not
and
everybody
very literally stacked.
Oh, no, you normally doesn't have an IC higher. This should-
Alrighty. You have to talk louder than I can think every time you open your mouth, so if you are incapable of talking quieter than I can think, mute for a second, because I'm mixing my words with yours. And you know what? I'm sounding schizophrenic. And that's a problem for me.
You said a dark-haired human male.
Fuck.
Wait. And he's got a stack of notes scribbled onto it. You glance over. Roll another investigation check. Fuck. This is getting blurrier.
30 points.
And then you're back before you can read the rest.
Okay, so black-haired human male carrying a stack, like the stack said
Like a
experiment.
stack of papers and notes.
And each of them said experiment.
The top one said experiment.
Okay, so.
Isn't that cool?
I never got that far into the show.
Carrying
Sounds like my favorite character.
a
Habitat technology.
stack.
Here we go.
Jake's the name.
I know.
I know that much.
Okay.
I know that scene that was done.
He told a bad joke and laughed at it.
Straight.
Alright.
Did I just casually see my fucking father?
No.
Okay.
It's the your father.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I got that faster than you did.
no, my father is also a dark-haired human male.
But
Yeah,
would she
no.
know that?
About your father?
No, would she know that she saw someone else's, like,
No.
okay. She
No,
doesn't know.
I just know. I
I
don't.
only said someone else's.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
So it might not actually be his.
no, it's definitely his.
The little smile.
Yeah, it's definitely his. Scarab just
Scrooge half brothers or something?
no. Scarab just had. Never mind.
Shh, doesn't know. Memory.
Yeah,
No one knows it.
Anyways,
Unless you show.
come back before you can even hear them talk.
Scarab's just gonna be like,
You gonna show it to them?
y'all don't know he did this.
No, you look fucked up. I
No, I mean, Scarab comes like I am. Scarab comes back just fine. He's just like, I mean, he's gonna hand the letter to Eula and he's gonna be like, would he have noticed that the first one he saw looks very similar to him and his mom?
Yes.
Okay, so he would definitely notice the family resemblance. Got it. So Scarab's gonna casually, when he hands back that letter, he's gonna go, whoever wrote that letter looks a lot like me and my mom.
Dude, the shit is signed. What do you mean, whoever?
Sorry.
That's a DM.
Sorry.
That's a DM frustration.
Sorry, then let
What
me
did you say
rephrase.
her hair color was?
The woman?
From the one memory with the emo, not the memory, the scene thing that you said. With the
Oh, you're asking about things you know?
Yes, I'm sorry.
How dare thee?
I'm sorry.
Why
Alright.
is everyone so fun?
You're lying. I'm sorry.
So Scarab, so let me rephrase that.
It's the 12-year-old into it now.
So,
Scarab goes,
That's out of character.
Scarab goes,
That's a she.
the Queen of Air and Darkness resembles me and my mom.
Oh, wait, is that the Queen of Air and Darkness?
let me guess, darling. Purple hair.
Wasn't she rumored to
Black outfit?
be your mom's sister at some point? There was a lot of different weird histories.
Oh,
Of course the
my
evil
sister
chick lied.
betrayed me.
Yeah. But like, this was like a race that I was like her name. We weren't sure if they were like
Hey,
friends or sisters.
Sit down, I'm gonna need-
What, so.
we're about to drop some shit. Not even Aramis knows this shit.
The second person is Tatiana.
Buckle up, cowboys.
You
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
pointed that out from the list.
Buckle up.
I was
Yes.
asking you about it.
This is
All
good.
right.
I
Great.
forgot.
Hit me.
And the Queen of Fear and Darkness is
Alrighty,
Are we coming there?
writing to her. That would be.
Yes.
so you guys make it back to the winery. It's roughly 8 o'clock at night.
How long? Damn.
You definitely see some building materials thrown about. They've definitely started work on fixing up the place.
Yes.
However, the first floor is usable for the most part. It's just not extravagant.
Yes.
I'm going to open the door. Look around. Is anybody left in the house right now?
I mean, people have recently left, but no.
No one's
You
in the
definitely
house.
see like embers of a fire that had recently been put out.
But no one's in the house. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly check the rooms and check every room of the house. Upstairs, downstairs.
Comes back empty.
Go back to the main hallway where everyone is. Go over to Malachi.
Mhm.
They're all in the foyer or the
Yes,
kitchen.
I'm like the foyer right as soon as you walk in the door.
Alright, cool.
Darling, you'll need these. And I hand you a small pouch. And it's got a little bit of a heft to it. If you look inside, there are 14 diamonds
What?
worth 3 gold pieces each. So, or revivify.
Nice.
We're doing this now.
But those are 14 times you can cast revivify. That's what it is. Do you have revivify ready by any chance?
What the fuck do we need
I'm
revivify
not
for?
cleaning up your mess like last time
Do
I
you
got.
have revivify?
Eula, what the fuck do we need revivify for? What are you gonna do?
I'm not
I'm not answering your question until you tell me. I'm not cleaning up your
It's
mess.
not
like
towards
you
anyone else.
Oh my god.
That is reassuring.
guys. Cool.
You do.
Cool.
No one here. She does not, you'll know during a second. Just you know this answer first.
Okay, I'm recording this.
Like we have
Yes.
no notes.
Thank you.
Why do I have so many places?
So,
Awesome.
I'm going-
being actually a moron.
okay, I will pause.
What are you
Where are
doing?
my notes?
Pause.
Titania.
Pause. Okay, panicking, you got a little bit of time.
I don't like those panic sounds.
I don't know, what is this do?
I don't know, the way Dimmer talked about what he had to talk to us when he told me that he had to
You
talk
look
to
like you would enjoy holding a rock.
Do you know what rocket is?
Oh.
Snap
I
door.
don't know.
Yeah.
Why are you holding rocks?
Do you know what rock that one is?
Kid. Okay. You wanna know why it's funny?
Why?
That's the name like my color, and that's why my name is Malachi, 'cause I named it.
Are you being clever?
Scarab's definitely named after Genshin Impact.
So you
He's a little bit of a Scarab
Yeah.
from Genshin Impact.
from Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look like you look from Genshin Impact. Scarab literally is Scarab from Genshin Impact in
Why-
looks and everything. He's
Why do you
hot.
do this?
Unpause.
Oh, it's perfect for actually, you all are like genius.
Are we unpaused?
Really?
May I continue? May I continue?
Yeah.
My apologies, y'all are genius, which means y'all went through the motion
Yeah,
of holding
yeah.
on.
You, yes, yeah.
Megan, Dimmer wants to know if you're good to go.
May I continue?
Yes.
No.
10 minutes.
You're going to walk out in front of y'all and then turn around and sit cross-legged on the floor. So,
Scarab sat down, hang on. Scarab saw that and he goes. He sits down against the wall because he's not sitting up, he's just leaning back against the wall.
I'm gonna
So,
do this.
Hang on, let everybody else know if they sit down or something, damn.
You guys want a tile to place everywhere?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
You hear Eula give a big, like, hefty sigh and then sit down, so
like, Chris Far's out of the house.
Scara also just goes, okay, and just sits down up against the wall.
Nope, we're gonna
I
sit in a
sit down by
circle.
Scara.
Oh, I've sat like in front of y'all, like facing y'all, so I guess you can come sit by me if you
I'm
want.
standing on my feet, arms crossed.
No, Aramis, we're all sitting. We're gonna stay in a circle. We're gonna talk about.
We're having a trust circle.
I love how me and Tom are sitting against the wall, everybody else is in the middle.
No, Tom sat right next to you apparently.
Oh,
No,
I saw
Oh,
that.
yes, it's Sarah.
Sarah, yeah. Scary, so next is Scary, done. There you go.
remember, Scare's a leader.
So,
Trigger's hot.
Listen,
as most of y'all know for now, I had a few moments where I've become less than active.
Yay, story time with you, love.
One of you do not know this, and I'm going to look at time. Oh shit. Hey, notes.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'll give you
They're
some.
re-recording.
You might need to take notes or go back and watch the recording, whatever you prefer.
There's a recording of this moment?
Yes, it's important.
I got you, boss.
Our God.
Okay,
Oh, no, I thought they were talking about the moment.
Oh, Rocky one hand, right?
Okay.
Up right now.
You're fine.
It's
You
okay.
were my guy, you're fine, I swear.
Scare.
On. It's not working. Do you want
We have
to have
a
a box? Go grab some more.
Scare's gonna casually lean over to Tom and be like, I
Fire,
got it.
amethyst,
I have a fidget spinner
pyrite.
if you need to add. I have. Megan's got the other.
A lot of fridges.
It's kind of just distracting and that helps.
Yeah.
But then I can't do anything. Then I can't use my brain cell.
It's gonna be an hour later before I get through this moment.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I can't do anything else though.
Okay, cool.
This is good. This is good.
Is it so you keep yourself in bed?
Do not panic. This is just.
Oh,
Lord.
That is how I keep myself focused.
We're
all right,
to the Lord.
here you go. So this one is for calming, this one is for sturdy, this one is because it's pretty, and that one is also for calmness.
And
I
some
thought
protection.
about that one.
I gave you properties and pretty.
Oh, there are too many reasons.
Too many choices.
What you can actually, right on top.
Protection. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my god.
Got distracted.
What was I doing though? What were we?
I was about to say a lot of stuff, and you're probably gonna have to write
That's
that.
fine, because I look like fire.
Aha! Okay, I remember now.
Scara leans over to Ton. Now, Scara leans over to Ton and he goes, Yula has like blacked out a couple times, like just all of a sudden like hit the floor. And then has never told us why every time she went. One time she woke up screaming, she woke up screaming, still didn't tell us why.
Thank you, darling.
No, you did not hear that. That was very just whispered.
We are.
They were sitting right next to each other.
You're like,
we
"You're
are,
here,
we are
we are
assuming,
here."
as you're saying this, I'm saying it to her also.
So you're just translating.
No,
Yeah.
I'm like, you're hearing the same thing twice.
I'm dumb. So
I've had moments where I passed out, I woke up screaming. I haven't really explained it to the rest of the party yet. But I will say, like I told Scara that one night, you're welcome to your own secrets, but whenever your secrets come to hurt the party, we need to know beforehand. So,
Did you get
And
and I look at Scara at that one. I'm gonna say that.
Scara's gonna kind of like nod. He's like, yeah, I should not have my hands, but he didn't say that out loud.
Dora, your shit has hurt us before.
Your shit has literally almost killed us at some point.
When has Scara's knowledge almost killed y'all?
No, it's
Just
been
your
your,
reaction.
no, it hasn't been
That's
your
not
knowledge, it's been your trauma.
Okay. So,
okay.
We just need to get better at talking, don't we?
darling Aramis.
Hmm.
And everyone else. I met
What?
Aramis. Aramis 2 years ago. Before that, my memory only starts 3 years before that. I don't know anything that happened before that. I woke up in a cave, chained to a slab, completely naked.
Nick?
I don't know.
Focus on time.
I don't know who I was. Didn't know where I was. And I was almost dead. It was a miracle I was still breathing. I was able to get out of the chains, break it. Apparently they had sat there for a while and rusted or something. They were weak. Because I definitely was not strong enough to break those if those were normal chains. But it took me a very long time to get out of it and break the chain, but I did. And then I wandered. I wandered for the longest time before I met some gentleman who had a similar experience of not remembering certain things. And he helped me a bunch.
What's his name?
Molly would be his name.
Before he died?
This was it died.
Oh.
This world.
Blissful game.
Yeah, blissful making. But yes, after that, I met Aramis, and we were traveling around. I tell you all of this to tell you this. Whenever I black out, I'm not being a seer. I'm not envisioning things. I'm reliving memories.
That you don't.
That I don't remember, but I know they are memories, and I'm slowly piercing them back together. So, what I'm about to do here tonight, based on what your mother has told me, could seriously injure or potentially melt my brain. But this is something that needs to be done. I have given you the diamonds for this reason.
No, that's not how this works.
And it's something I need to know. So
How do you deal with your trauma?
We went to flat
this
one.
is something
It's about to try.
that
So try not
needs to be done, and I will slowly pull out. And as I'm saying this, I've been pulling out a bag, and I take out some glitter on one of my hands as I'm saying this, and I'm just going to say, and I very much thank you all, and I hope to see you soon. Greater restoration on myself.
Okay. We're doing this shit now.
So y'all, it's like I'm talking to you while I'm doing all this stuff with my hands, and then it was at the last thing that I said it was that's when I cast. So it's more like
Roll a
the-
d4.
What happens when you cast it?
I think we're about to find out.
You can restore memory.
4.
Nice.
Ha! Oh, it was a d4.
And
Or is it good? No.
Okay,
Like,
maybe put that one.
oh yes, and then also there's one other thing that we talked about.
Con just likes.
Learning inspiration.
Restores?
Yeah, remember I've always been down one because of guidance, but if I ever use greater restoration, I would get it back. We talked about that, yeah. So that also does that. So,
Alrighty.
I just meant,
what do they see?
yeah, that's what I meant. What did
You
we
just
see
flat
happen to Eula?
So you watch as she quite literally tosses this glittering dust in the air and it cascades down. On all of them.
No, I wasn't casting it. It was dragging it across myself.
Dragging it across?
Yes, across myself
Alrighty.
to cast.
We'll go for it.
I'm also pretty sure you did say you threw it up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
You
was
did.
I was meaning to put it on my
I'm gonna leave that to DM.
He made the motion for.
I'm
Greg
not-
across his chest.
He said.
I'm not trying to throw it on everyone because I have to put it on the person I'm casting on, so I cast it on myself.
Wait,
It's only 100 gold worth of gold dust, so it's not a lot.
Diamond dust.
Diamond dust. It's not,
alright.
it's not enough to cover 5 people.
You're right. Who's closest?
No one. They all sat away from me.
Not probably. You smell. Been either me or Ernest. Doesn't work to get the wall. Here's-
I was specifically trying to just target you, so I
Just
wasn't
target you?
just targeting you. Just
Okay.
put it on myself. No one else.
We're trying to kill.
Be
Saul.
descriptive?
Sorry.
Don't say you're throwing this.
Okay. I
But.
put it on me.
Alrighty, we can do that.
Inverse head on one.
Descriptive, I put it on me.
I just break it across chest. Yeah.
Alright.
It casts.
So you guys watch as you guys start glowing white, and you watch as the glittering dust basically looks like it's being consumed by the spell. Almost looks like it's being burned away. And you kind of see like a very gentle, warm, white glow. You will still be capable of speaking to where you guys can hear it. Whatever she says through this
Nice.
particular spell.
Okay.
Do we have time for reactions to this happening to you?
I would definitely say yes because of how dramatic she made it. She kind of drew out the, like, I hope to see you again soon, basically, before she tossed the dirt.
Dirt.
The diamond dust on herself. So
Can I cast Spare the Dying to make it not a killer? Like, cause I can use it as actually as a reaction.
I acknowledge your schemes. You can hold it as an action, however, she's not dead.
No, you don't cast on a dead thing.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking of Death Ward, my bad.
Okay,
That was.
So,
Death Ward,
I
the
will-
thing dropped to 0.
I will agree to doing a round of reaction before the spell fully takes effect.
Sorry, I only said that.
Only if they're relatively simple, so not really extremely thing.
Oh yeah, no, Scarab just goes, why the fuck are we not talking? I thought this was our problem, was not talking. Why didn't she talk to us?
Because
I'm about to talk to y'all whenever this is done.
Because-
Dimmer, you can't say shit, we don't know.
I know.
Because someone doesn't talk about their shit, you goddamn buffoon!
You literally
just
just said
love
this is not the way to do it.
I
I love how this is what Aramis is doing. Yeah, because this is great, because y'all don't actually know the numbers I've seen so far.
yeah, I'm
Literally
yelling at a
everyone-
vegetable.
Everyone's response to you going, I hope I see you is, why the fuck are we not talking?
What do you mean you hope you'll see us again?
It's not like you, like, you're the one who tells us to talk. Why did you not talk? Why'd you kill yourself?
Why'd you kill yourself?
Why are you gone, you look?
This is more than I can. Oh,
I mean,
You better be able to bring her back.
I have been holding this in for
I'm
so
good at finding
long.
out.
But these have been memories.
You got a reaction time?
When you wake up, I'm beating the shit out of you.
You're welcome to.
Don, you have any response?
I don't have anything to help with. It's hard fun.
No,
What do you
that's all.
say? You just want to say anything?
Just like, that's a waste of a perfectly good dragon.
Yeah. Good job.
Time here to
God.
time here to save the day.
Wait,
She's fucking dead.
Sarah hears him say that and goes, at least she's still pretty.
You know, you're right.
You're right. Alright, that's one line.
Sexy corpse.
Everyone's sexy cool.
Oh, like,
No,
Hey, we're nowhere near y'all. Literally, basically, think this.
We're in a circle.
Like,
No,
goodbye, author.
we were not in a
Y'all are
circle.
like,
We are against the wall, and he said he sat in the middle of the room.
Me and Aramis kind of.
It's a foyer. How big do you think a foyer
this
is?
isn't the palace's foyer. This is
It's
like,
not that
It's
big.
like at most the size of the living room.
We're in a circle.
Damn, I was a small foyer.
Yeah, we're.
you grew up in it.
I'm
I
sorry,
grew up in the palace.
I'm sorry, Mr. Son of God of Fairyland. We don't have to. Not everybody gets to have gigantic foyers.
This is not being said out loud.
Anyway,
I'm waiting for the emotional part to happen now.
Denver, no one else is. Look,
it's like time to rest.
That was rude.
I just meant none of us know about it. You're the only one who's like, I know emotional stuff is happening.
I just laid out emotional stuff that I don't have memories for more than 5 years ago, except for the memories I'm rekindling about the fire.
We all
We don't know that.
Yeah, I asked you about the fire. I said, when was that? I just saw the fire. And then I just told you those are my memories. So what do you think, Scara?
We are trying to figure it out. So.
So you're, yeah, I just mean you did.
Anyways, are we gonna get to the part
Yeah.
where I tell
Yes.
her
No.
the memory? Well, I
No.
require you guys to shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, continue.
Thank you.
We were still in reaction.
I swear to God, I will clock you with an hourglass.
The murder weapon was an hour.
She ran out of time. Anyways. Memory 4.
Yeah.
4?
There's 4 of these.
Alrighty. Your kind of simple.
Ignore it, it's stupid.
Sorry, guys, that's singular brain. I memory life. Don't seriously stop
It is
interrupting me. Anyways, so it's a simplistic door. Sturdy and put up hastily. Trying to get into the dryer. And you recognize this particular door. This is camp that y'all have been building up for the past 50 years, give or take. Specifically, this is Aya and Tiandra's.
Who's?
Aya. Aella. And Tiandra. Eiandra. You recognize this as their particular tent converted into a building kind of vibe. You know, this is building of a city, or at least the start of one. You hear their voices coming in. You knock on the door and you hear them both go, "Come on in, Eula." Oh, my apologies, Lila. And you walk in and you see Aya, which, by the way, is this one. And Tiandra is this one.
Why is everyone so hot?
That is literally scared mom.
Again, why is?
Yeah, that doesn't change it. Sarah's hot too. That explains it.
It's the gene pool, truly.
Yeah.
It's a good team.
When did she fucking change her name?
Yeah.
Nobody was here.
Weird.
Literally nobody was listening to their conversation.
I wasn't supposed to know their conversation. Of course I wasn't listening.
Anyways. Aya is standing in front of a mirror. It's a simple mirror. It's not extravagant. Kind of on a pedestal, wearing a very pretty
I'm pretty sure.
dark blue gown with silver and gold embellishment. This is probably the
Yeah.
nicest thing in the room.
It's probably, yeah. I don't know if it's already what it was on.
And Tanya is kind of like helping her out. Like Tanya is literally, my apologies, Tiandra is kind of like walking around with pins in her hand. She kind of looks to you, Lila, and she's like, "Come on in, what do you think? We're getting ready for the coronation." And in a voice that distantly is yours, you just kind of look up, your eyes kind of start tearing up. And you just say, "Aya will make a wonderful queen."
I'm guessing they hear that.
Oh, shit.
And who?
Mm-hmm. Roll your D4.
That's what they hear. Do they hear that?
Mm-hmm.
2.
Did we hear
You hear-
all of that or just that last one?
You hear what Eula says.
So Eula just says Aya would make a wonderful queen. How do you spell Aya again?
Aella. And at this point, you see Eula's eyes like start tearing up, and she looks like she's crying. But these aren't sad tears; these are like joyous tears.
Alright.
Man, I'm loving when this OG history comes into play that I was told and I forgot all the names.
We just kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
About all the names.
As the last memory fades away,
Black fire.
Oh, damn it.
Something's got noise.
Not the fire.
there's an explosion at your back. It blasts you face first into the dirt. Your shoulders are singed. You smell flesh burning. Smoke is billowing in your lungs. This is hotter than normal fire. This is hotter than it should be. Hotter than a forge. These are like the flames from hell themselves. They're sickly, dark in colors. You look around, desperate. And you hear people screaming in pain, crying in agony. People are running. People are crying, screaming. You've had all the air knocked from your lungs and the skin on your back burned. But you turn around and you run to the sounds of that falling building. Angela's mother is in there, and you were supposed to be protecting her.
You were supposed to protect.
You shut up.
You don't have shit.
I'm screaming.
Wow, so y'all just screaming. You were screaming, so y'all just screaming.
You guys also kind of watch as what looks like phantom burns appear on Eula's back. It's chaos. You gotta get back. The building's about to collapse. You just hope like hell she managed to survive the initial explosion that blew you straight from the second window. This wasn't supposed to happen. How did this happen? You get to the front. You get to the first floor and you're searching around and frantic. You're literally grabbing onto the wood beams to pull them apart as you're trying to find where on earth Carmela's body could have been blown from the explosion that sent you out of the second story window. Everything hurts. It hurts to breathe. It hurts to think. That's irrelevant. Secondary information. One of your Warforged Titans reaches in through a busted wall and throws you. As you watch the building collapse and a scream, to your horror, you see she was trying to jump from a window right as the building collapsed. And you see the glass from the window impaling her. That's a fatal wound. You don't know if you have the time or the medicine skills to actually get her help. She's bleeding out. Crying. She looks.
They then Lila, is that what I heard?
Her skin is charred, turning thickly black colors. Your skin is charred as you're trying to desperately pull her, try to pry you building off anything. Someone, you can't even see them because the beam on its smoke even pulls you back and it's like, no, Lila, we can't lose you. There are people that need help. Please, we can't lose you too. We don't know where they are. They're not here anymore. We don't know who else to turn to. Or we don't know where any of the other generals are. We don't know where Oberon is. We don't know where anyone is. Please. Everything's burning.
What were the two names again? Anyways.
And Sandra and Aya, same names that have been repeated.
Just want to make sure I have.
Nowhere. Everything's burning. The water's not putting it out. Roll your D4.
2.
Reroll. Looking for a 1 or a 3.
Roll the 3, get a 1 or a 3.
3.
Yay. You are going to need to talk.
You guys are watching as these phantom burns are appearing on more of Eula's
How
body.
much damage do I take?
We'll talk about that later, don't worry about it.
Look at
No,
that.
Her fingertips are getting
concerned.
charred. Her back is bleeding, lacerations like glass. But she's not screaming like she's in physical pain.
Will it
Just
mess with her
fine.
thing if I try to like stop the bleeding so it doesn't get worse?
You can certainly try.
I don't like the way you said that shit.
What's your HP rating?
I mean, I don't know. Right now, and before this all started, I was at 100%.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's happening now.
I'm clearly seeing her be hurt.
Based on the particular fire,
I'm currently at 102 HP.
knock it to 82
82.
It's not that bad.
and dropping.
Oh,
82 and dropping. Yay!
what I
Flip the timer.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die.
When that timer drains, 10 HP.
Can I have time? to
I've
guess?
got 10 HP left, or I lose 10 HP.
10 HP, and we will keep rotating this timer.
Can I cast that word well? This is
Yes,
cool.
you're capable of it because you do see these particular wounds, even if you're not.
I don't
sure
know
what-
how much it's going to keep hurting you, so I'm going to cast Death Ward so you won't fucking die.
Yay! I got you Runified Diamonds.
Okay.
That's
It's not.
the whole point about it, and replace the one I made you use.
Alright, so what were we at? 3?
Yeah,
Yes.
3.
Alright, so right as you reach to try to like choke up your nerves and steel yourself for what this person was begging from you, you turn and face the fires and the memory dissipates. Because you're not running through hellfire anymore. You're almost back at the same place from your first memory that you regained. The door's locked. And you only hear, Ada? You're just standing outside, you hurting. Your chest aches for her. Something happened. She's upset. Future plane
Flip it.
shouldn't be hurting. And then all of a sudden you just hear a blood-curdling scream of agony. It's the middle of the night. Why is she screaming? And you try to reach for the door and you just take the handle and it's locked. It's bolted. And on the inside you just hear and begging, pleading with any god that will listen, life and death, order and chaos, magic, promising to give up everything she's ever owned, her knowledge, her new blood magic. Someone could bring Zenith back. She's screaming, she's crying. Crack open the door. She's literally banged on the walls till her hands and nails are bloodied. Eyes are bloodshot. And she literally just turns and looks at you and she's like, she killed Zenith. I love her.
Did you forget who that was?
I know who that is.
Nice.
Final memory.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any plant matter in the room that we're in?
You did.
Oh, by the way, I dropped more HP. Yay, flip the timer.
I mean, I better have a bunch of flowers.
I mean, there's some just shortly outside the door, but not particularly in the room, other than like a dying plant that Lulu doesn't take care of very well.
Okay, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. How much HP do you have left?
I have 62 HP.
No, upcast Wither and Bloom to a 4th level spell slot, so. And I'm going to draw the life force out of every plant that I can see and put it into that fucking moron.
Alright, roll it.
Makes.
Actually, no, you can restore 3 hit die. Plus my spellcasting, so 15 plus hit die.
Does it work if I'm not conscious?
Yeah, it's because it's his spell.
Alright, so I have 3 of these. So 1,
So makes it a little bit easier.
cocked, 6, so
13.
13,
Plus 15.
13 plus 15.
28.
28, so that brings it
I did not
to
get that
90.
very much.
That was actually pretty cool.
So I'm at 90.
Thanks what I did.
You watch as Aramis literally just watches as his friend is going through all these horrors. She's screaming, she's crying. Her skin being burned for no by some phantom fire. You watch as he literally draws every ounce of life force from the plants in the room and tries to close up some of the
First.
And now it's
wounds.
88.
Do you know how to do any healing shit?
Yeah, I have some.
It's a slow burn.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help, because I can't just do that a
We can
bunch.
heal, but she's not going to die immediately. That's what that.
I'm going to.
Rational thought is not where Aramis is right now.
I'm aware. I can also heal, but I don't want to.
Speaking of which, Eula, I'll let you
I
chat.
did that.
What did you say to Ao? And she just
When she told me that,
and she's just looking at you with bloody fingers and hands, and he's just looking at you, the ghost of her former self, and is just whispering in absolute horror. She killed him. I'm glad she killed him.
do I get any more background information besides that?
Xena. Our fiance. Titania. Deandra. Killed him. You just witnessed the execution, not but a week ago. This is not a public execution. A vampire. Of that. Someone who helped Aya create blood magic that helped end the war. And they were so proud to show it off to you, Lila. Don't you remember?
I remember that much, but I'm saying like don't have any background information from what I just saw there to where how I would have responded to it. Then you gave it to me the public execution part.
Trial. He was tried.
Yeah.
Or he was executed. However, in your heart, the evidence has always sat free with you. Doesn't add up for the Zenith Union.
So I know I don't think it was done right, but this is not the way to help him or yourself. Please talk to us. We will help you. I know it can't replace him, but this isn't the way to help him either.
Last memory.
We have
Flip
to
it.
flip it again.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level. 10 points of.
So you just undid what happened.
Yes.
Nice.
And I'm just burning slow. And continue.
You wanna burn faster?
No.
I don't know. That's up to the DM to describe.
Not
No.
that.
Go.
It's the last memory. It's up for you to decide.
Like all but one.
I mean, to go to 0.
I was well aware that this could fucking
That's what
kill
I
me.
did.
40 HP when that goes down.
But I lose 40. Shit.
Whoa.
What you get from stage shit?
I don't know. This is some heavy shit. Tommy said it would melt my brain if I did it, and I did it.
You're running, right? A is in front of you. You gotta go past. She just heard wind of something about Zenith. What's going on? I thought he was supposed to be executed for his crimes. I see him doing this. What's going on? Why hasn't she told anyone? She normally consults us before she executes somebody. Why? What's going on? You're just behind. And you're running. She's fueled by a desperate need to save
Another 40.
her fiance. And you're following behind her. None of this makes sense. This isn't how the trials are supposed to go. A is future queen, not Tiandra. What's going on? Tiandra's supposed to consult with you and all the generals. Why did she do this alone? You run to a very sickly colored prison. At least that's what Tiandra told you it was gonna be. Sickly colored trees. Occasionally coated in thorns. You watch. Right as Aya screams in absolute horror. Tiandra just grabbing Zenith by his hair, pulls him close and says, "You will never be worthy to be king. You were never worthy to be here."
Okay.
He watches the dark ruby colored blood slowly creeps
Flip it. I'm at 1 HP. Death word kicks in.
into
No,
I-
give me the 0.
Yeah, I got to 0.
Zero.
I had 40 HP left. I lost 40. I'm at 0. Jump back to 1.
And you're at 1.
she.
You better talk fast.
You watch as the blood slowly seeps into the ground. And a gentle pollen begins to fall on Tiandra and Zenith's corpse. You watch in horror as the moment a singular drop of that pollen touches him. Where she stabbed him, thickly colored vines of thorns grow. Basically tear him apart. He slowly becomes more vines. And you watch Tiandra turn to you. She's just like, I had to protect Aya. She was too naive. And you're back.
Can we stop this now?
Did I say anything at any of that? Except, I'm guessing, screaming.
You were covered in more lacerations from this because you were running through thick woods. This is Primal Wilds. 4 buildings.
Yay!
These are vicious plants with thorns the size of you, slicing away at your body. When you come to, you're coughing up blood. You feel the ache in all of your limbs and bones from running miles from camp.
That just ended, so does that mean?
No, you're done. It's done.
I'm
Yeah.
casting good theory on you though.
Good Mary, I have to eat it.
Yeah.
Can I shove it in his mouth?
You can't, he's still, like, Eula is still conscious. She's just coughing blood
So I don't,
and falls like kind of on, like falls forward from her sitting position and is literally just coughing up blood.
She's the one hit
So
point.
can I force?
Yes, you can.
Okay, you have 1
Let's.
HP.
I already have 1 HP, so
Well, you just lost it.
I don't know, did I lose my 1 HP from that?
As you were coughing up blood, you were in the process of losing.
Okay, so now I
Now you
have
have
1
one more.
HP.
Oh, no.
And I have 7 of those, or I have 6 of those now, so I'm just gonna keep giving them to you
Beating them down right there.
until I'm out.
So I have 6 HP.
All right.
No, I think I can only give them 1 at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can help out.
I am vividly holding back the urge to just punch you in the face as hard as I can.
If I can do it, see what happens.
Go ahead. I honestly want to do the same fucking thing.
I am going to kneel down in front of you.
You can speak, by the way, Eula,
Who's gonna deck them?
as you're coughing.
Just lose that last few points. I'm away.
Let's see what Eula says while she's coughing up blood and crying and aching all over, coated in ferns and glass cuts and cuts from thorns.
Shit. Didn't think it was this.
Hey, it's 11:40.
So,
Can I punch her in the face yet?
you're welcome.
Can I stop
You're
him
right.
from punching him in the face?
You can take
Strength check him.
out.
Bad that I want to heal you, but I
This is
also
when he
want
rolls
to
a
punch her in
natural
the
20.
face.
This is when he rolls a natural 20.
I want to cast credits.
I mean, do what you want.
I need guidance. I need it.
Yeah,
Did
this
you do
is
better?
also a use strength
12.
check. What'd you
Yeah.
get?
Sierra 17 beats you. He just sees Aramis like going to punch you and just grabs his fist and goes, I don't
Maybe
think
we
this is
should
the
not.
time for violence,
Get the
Aramis.
Fuck off.
It's not the time for violence,
I don't,
Aramis.
if you ever do something that reckless again, so help me God, I will learn how to bring you back to life so I can kill you again myself.
I have that covered, dear.
Yeah, I fucking know this.
Again, you don't. You think I like bringing people back from the dead? It is an ordeal for me.
Sierra's just gonna walk up and sit right in front of Eula and go, ignore the people who are apparently angry with you.
Gonna be nice.
What just happened, Eula? I heard you screaming. All that we got out of you was you say, Aya?
Yeah.
Aya would make a wonderful queen. Who's that? And like, what did you mean by you didn't think what was done was right? Like, what happened? Like, what did you know? What were you talking about?
It'd be something amazing. That's your mother.
Why are we talking about my mother?
Oh, it's so funny. You don't know your aunt's name.
My what?
The part that we know. What did it be?
I already knew that, it's so.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah.
It's quite funny, really. Your Queen of Darkness
You know what?
is your aunt. And the true queen. Oh,
Yes, that makes sense. So far, the skills were very, very similar.
Yeah.
I can see your character, the group doing this, and they just so much come up. Was you kind of repeated it, like, what the fuck? You really shouldn't. I mean, we showed up in the room, but we really shouldn't have went in that room.
So, anybody else's reaction to that?
Still mad at you for some of your moves. H.
Alright, 6 HP.
Oh, can I use cure wounds?
Oh yeah, no, I laughed at that, by the way.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if
27.
I could use it for all of my spell slots.
Oh, you could, it just takes one action to cast it.
Yeah, you get
Hey,
27.
hey, Megan.
Mhm.
The moment that comes out, Scared just slices his hand open and draws a very, significant Dave symbol on the ground. And
Hey,
go-
we need to talk.
and goes, Dave, if you don't take me to the fucking palace right now, I swear I will raise all kinds of fucking hell.
Mother's not here right now.
I don't care, Dave. I know where she is and I will find her. Get me to the palace.
Can I counterspell that?
It's not really a spell.
Should we not talk about this first?
What?
Well then, while she's doing that, while the
I
conversation's going on,
You
I
can
can't counterspell it, I'm gonna draw my claws out and just rake it across the symbol that's on the ground.
fuck with it.
I'm trying to.
That effectively dismantled that conversation.
Nice.
That might not be the best thing to do.
Get the 27.
You don't know what was being done.
I
I don't know what
you
you're doing, but
vocally are talking, so you kind of
27.
get the gist of what ends up happening when you randomly slicey dicey, which you've done.
Which I know,
Yeah,
context
a little bit
people.
better now.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
have done this in front of Eula.
Oh, yeah,
And
the
you pulled me
conversating
out
of
of
it,
this, yeah.
but nothing else.
Oh, yeah. No, whenever I hear you, I need you to get me to the Dave, I need you to the palace now.
Well, it's all in
That's
my
whatever
head. The conversations are always in head.
Reach for it. I don't know.
I always.
I'd still reach for it even if she's going, because I know that contacts her somewhat.
That is true. That is pre-existing knowledge for
Start
you.
talking.
So I'd allow it as a reaction because you could have seen that symbol, remembered that Scara has told you that contacts people, and by the end of that conversation, clip it short with your own blood mixing.
And very much like claw the floor to get it.
Alright?
Number 4.
Here's me for.
Alright? Conversation, people.
Even if I was Titania's best friend, I don't think she would appreciate trader talk.
She just wants to talk though, isn't she? Should we share the letters we found?
Oh yeah, no, y'all are all hearing this and seeing this.
They're like, this is all free
So
knowledge.
y'all just heard me say, even though I was Titania's best friend,
Wait. Oh,
I don't think she'd appreciate trader talk.
do you?
That's what I was finding.
This is looking for a mirror. I feel like I definitely missed that.
Sorry, what?
I would know it's a good time for a mirror round.
You know what? Fuckers, they're trying to run away. Yeah,
Not scared, not really.
We're not trying to run away. We're just dealing.
you did.
Scared was just trying to get to her fucking.
I'm going to draw there real quickly and drag all these fuckers in it. And we're gonna stand in our circle. We're gonna fucking talk about it.
You guys get to watch as a very familiar symbol of a mockingbird gets drawn on the floor really frantically by Kai. As he slaps it, you guys can see the shattering glass effect encase you. And you guys know y'all are, for now, encased in a mural round.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like.
love how you frequently forget you have this.
Oh, I
My
forget.
bad. I do.
I can't do this shit.
Elliot forgets. I literally have a ring right here. Elliot forgets all the time.
Looks like we.
Really, I'm about to give you a highlighter.
I can't focus very
Yeah,
well.
sure.
Very easy.
Looks like we got sent to the shadow realm. Jim.
Not the shallow realm.
What is the shadow realm?
Real realm. You should feel
You know, Aramis.
There.
What was the shadow round?
Scara first looks at you and goes, 1, rude, that was my brother. 2, why do you always keep putting us in this?
'Cause some people don't like to talk, and now we're gonna say, please, you can talk.
Because I don't want to end up in the prison of thorns.
Also that.
It was also, we need a timeout room.
Yeah, this is your timeout. I have to babysit. This is your form of punishment. We're gonna talk about it. Nope. I had to babysit. This is what they're getting.
Oh, so I wonder what Dave's gonna think for the conversation ending sword. This should be fun. Like the mirror realm was a lot slower than real time, or a lot faster than real time.
Oh,
Anna, how are you doing? Anna, how are you doing?
Oh, am I in this?
Oh yeah,
yeah, everybody into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what is your reaction to all this
I
comment
pull out
from
a
you?
piece, I pull out a piece of jerky that I stole from the table at breakfast and just start eating it and like popcorn kind of, and I'm just like watching.
I was surprised that Thomas I'm just frantically scribbling notes at this shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have already.
Just oh
Same.
shit, Titania, wait.
Yeah.
Well, I already knew that part though.
Yeah.
Oh, should we show the letters?
We found a lot of letters. And
Oh,
maybe the
does
journal
anything else-
too.
Is you technically a mysterious relic?
She's not a relic, she's a person.
So does anything else unlock?
Are you sure she wouldn't be classified as mysterious relic?
How old are
knowing she is a
Oh, damn.
old and
I was here before.
living for multiple.
You
you
know
still
those,
act like a child?
you know those primal wars?
Damn.
You're talking to a general.
I tried to plug your face. You don't look wrinkly.
I don't
That's-
fucking know that.
Well,
part.
it's a great skincare, right?
Well, to super.
But you're surviving from an early age.
Yeah.
Only an object. Antiquity,
But Dragonborns
heirloom,
didn't have that long
artifacts,
lifespan.
remains, body parts, bones, corpses, dead bodies. Okay.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna history check Eula.
Wait, can I do that too?
Huh?
I'm gonna
Well,
do that.
Sarah has a special thing for history checking.
I'm surprised no one's inciting me.
But it's not
Yes,
just
I will
listen to
permit you to also history check. My
Mm.
nearest scholar.
19!
19 plus 5. So
24.
25.
damn.
Honey, that's why you roll that.
What?
This isn't your stereotypical D20. See how on this it has 22, 18, 4, 14?
Mm-hmm.
You have
Is there
20,
not-
19, 18, 17, 16,
Oh,
15,
it's all on
14,
one
13.
side, yeah.
It goes down. So if you ever roll on this side, you're always going to roll low.
Oh, that's not a standardized dice.
That's the standardized dice for Magic the Gathering,
Yeah.
not for D&D.
I was a lot of that.
Which is what
Just keep
all of her dice are, except for the one she rolls good with.
These two are.
Dude, you come back.
Yes, I do play magic.
Nice. That's cool.
I have a gigantic deck.
I do not have to Magic.
I have a gigantic deck.
I
Adult humor,
You
everyone.
wanna see
You
it?
rolled low last time, remember?
How is our history
So 19
check?
plus whatever.
5.
So 24.
Yeah, we already told her that.
We already got that.
What does Scara learn? With his enhanced. Actually, he has advantage. Wait, let's see if we get higher.
Okay, with the
Are you
class.
sure you want to
I
dive
didn't
into?
get hired.
Are you sure you want to dive into Eula's memories? You might not come back unscathed.
That's why we're here.
Darling. Go to a different room. Turn on something.
Why do I have to go to a different room?
Because
Oh, damn it.
Scara gets to
I'm
history
taking
checking
you hear all my backstory, but I don't get to hear theirs.
because you don't get to know at this part. You were going to tell us.
You gotta talk.
Just Scara gets to learn about you.
Just use the thing that I'm wearing to hear it and fucking share it. They're like, hey, you wanna know what he's thinking about?
Do I get the same information?
No.
I will permit it, however, you will notice different details from her. Particularly, you'll see physical cues for what memory she'll pull.
Okay.
They're literally
Talk about this.
extremely faint. And you kind of aren't even sure like this is exactly what you're looking at. So, got hold of Eula. Anyways.
Love us.
You're in psychometry, guys.
Oh, I thought it was the
My
cat.
bad.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Bring your avocado feet back. I thought it was the cat and I got
Yeah,
excited.
No, I'm just playing with
It
you.
is
My bad.
fine. Wait, what's going on?
You see a younger version of your mother. Her hair is not nearly as long, it's braided.
Sorry.
4 braids. You see Eula. Now arguing. Delilah is literally screaming. She's like, Andrew, you know what you did wasn't right. Zenith never got a fair trial. I promised your mother I would protect both of you in her absence. Please reconsider this war. It doesn't have to be like this. You guys talk it out, work it out. Go back to being rulers of the primal wilds. I'm sure there's no price for this. There has to be something. It can't be this way. We didn't fight through seas of chaos together to end up on your homelands. Fight those battles together. Fight for the right to stay in the primal wilds. For it to all be destroyed just shortly after reestablishing it as a realm. Supported you both. Screw it. Please just listen. Take into consideration what I'm saying. You have to work this out with your sister. And the longer Eula talks, the sadder Tiandra looks. And she just kind of like reaches forward and she hugs Eula and she's just sorry. I know this has been hard on you. You've been our friend ever since we've met each other along our journeys. From before we ever even came back to the primal wilds. When people were escaping dragons, seeking refuge. But what she did, if we disobey the gods, who knows what'll happen? They might just cast us out from our homeland once more. Then where would we go? Place we'd settled in the material planes, sunken under. There's nowhere else for us. We have to stay here. And if you won't support this war, you can't let your sentiments get behind. You might well. It says goodbye. And you watch as she hugs her. And she places her hand on the back of Eulila's head. And Eulila starts freaking out and crying. She's like, no. What? My memories. They'll be reincarnated with these sealed memories. Time and time again. I can't fix this, but I also can't bear to have this thing right now. Goodbye.
Starting to understand that like this whole gray area shit, I don't like it.
I relay what I see.
You definitely would have noticed the markings of reincarnation and memory sealing. That's particularly where you would have noticed. Where Sarah gets the actual vision of the event that occurs.
I'm
You definitely
interested in
see
reading
the
it, so I've
signs.
been studying it, but I'm not quite high enough level to learn it. So,
And you watch as when Titania's hands lose their glow and Eula falls to the ground. And unconsciously, Tiandra just kind of looks at her and just breaks down for a moment. She sobs. Just for a moment. She steels herself. Kind of like dries her tears. She's just kind of like, I never planned to have to do this alone. She walks away.
I wanna get dimmer.
Leaving Lila in a cot.
I
In a cot.
Mhm.
So not on a stone slab, naked.
Just because that's what Denver's character remembers. Does not mean that's how.
think something happened.
In his multiple reincarnations, somewhere along the line, Eula wakes up on a slab, naked, chained.
No,
Alright, Bradley, you're standing. Get number.
I'm kind of thinking.
1 second.
Oh my god, I did not expect that's what I got out of my history check. God, my current psychometry is amazing. Lord God.
Grim
I
psychometry.
You know, I think that the pieces together kind of just like clicking into place right now. That's crazy.
They have those red herrings be red as shit.
Yeah.
Hi,
So, Denver, Eula sees Scara just like reach out and touch her.
His eyes glaze over.
Yeah, his eyes glaze over, and then he's gonna come back and he's gonna go. She loved you so much.
That one, a little bit over my head, dear.
Scara's gonna look at you and he's gonna go. She didn't want to do it all alone, but you didn't agree. So that's why she took all your memories away. But made sure that you would come back time and time again because she couldn't live without you.
and who are we talking about here?
My mother.
Have we learned yet that maybe if we don't disagree with each other, it's good to sit on him, is what he did.
Keep going.
No, that maybe if we don't disagree with each other, it doesn't mean that we have to still do things alone. Should have learned that by now. Some things.
Looking between you and Scara.
Motherfuckers doing this shit.
Oh, darling, there's a reason.
I'll make a
You're all
medicine
here.
check for my therapy talk here.
That's the whole reason I brought all of you here, and I didn't do this alone in the woods.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because if you did this alone in the woods, you wouldn't have been dead 100 times over by now.
I would have killed you
It's also
myself,
probably
brought you
something.
back and then killed you again.
Yeah, the diamonds for it.
Not that I wanted to.
What would Hades say?
No.
I mean, if we're being honest, according to what I saw, you would have come back to life anyway.
Huh, sounds fun.
Reincarnation's a good thing, but still out of my skill. Interesting.
Would you have been Eula? That's the rule. Now I need to know. If you die, do you stay Eula?
Let's not find out.
I don't fucking know, dear. All
I
have is
agree.
memories from
I'm
now.
going to ask my mother that question.
Going to have a very interesting
I don't
conversation.
know if your mother's gonna wanna see me after this. Although we do have a meeting set enough, fuck.
And
Well, she's gonna see you whether she wants to or not.
Deal with everybody.
This should be fun.
You know, I want to fuck around in the palace with Daphne shit, not this shit.
Something, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't like this fuck around and find out.
I can tell you, we cannot have this conversation with my mother until dawn, when she'll definitely be done with Corelli.
Oh, I definitely interrupted that conversation.
Yeah, I
we
know,
not
I know.
interrupt?
We could, but she's not going to talk very long. She
I
doesn't
mean, I
do
feel
this
like
very
if you
often.
say some shit like this, she might.
No, it's Corelli, and she takes that very seriously. So unless you need to get some stuff off your plate, it's been a long day. I think we could all use some sleep.
That sounds great, but I need to do one last thing in here.
Good to know. Do it real quick.
I'm gonna cast sending. And
Yes.
all I'm going
If she
to
does
say
sing it from the
is,
mirror.
all I'm going to say is, I'm back, darling. To the air queen of darkness, to the queen of air and darkness.
Oh my God, no.
See, I don't know, she gets 25 words back to me if she so chooses. Because I know her, I can do that shit.
I mean, definitely.
And if she knows me, she knows it's from me. So she knows it's me.
I never knew Sandra used your memories. Like, we need to talk.
And then I will do it one last time back to her. You should know by now. If I want something, I take it back.
Mic
drop.
So she gets 25 more words back if she so chooses.
We hear none of this, all right?
Oh, you hear mice talking.
Oh, okay.
You better share with the group what the rest of this conversation is.
No, I'm just like. Scare still doesn't know who it's been said to, because he never said.
Oh, do I know what I was fully in charge of? I know I was in charge of the Titans, but do I know like what it was officially titled?
Not part of the memories you've received.
Alright,
Rude.
I don't know if that was. Well, wait,
We'll
does this
figure it out.
unlock anything?
We'll talk later. Don't
Great.
worry.
But yeah, no, any response back?
To north part of the wastelands. The peasant of Florence. I'm waiting, you Lila. Go where Tiandra can't hear you.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's some interesting fucking information right there.
So apparently there's a place Tanya can't hear. Good to know. Say that to y'all.
Where is that?
Where?
North part of the wastelands.
Oh, great.
That's where the person that was controlling Aramis was located.
We're gonna find out a lot of that's gonna be quickly.
Speaking of which, have you moved?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask you over Tuesday, because I still have him branded.
so 3 days?
2 now.
Yeah, 2 more days.
2 now. Tomorrow and the next day, then we leave.
We kind of have no choice. Even though I don't want to stay, I kind of gave Daphne a 2-day pass to the palace. I think she'd be really fucking upset if we left.
Yeah, you would never get to the end of it, and I do not want to deal with that, so your ass is stuck here.
Yeah. Also, Aislinn is here for 2 more days, and she would kill me if I left as well.
Speaking of face, I might need to keep her away from all that. I
And
don't
she's
trust
never,
him.
she's not gonna go back. So I really like my room. Are we done? Everybody
Fun
good?
times, everybody.
Everybody,
Cousin Car.
huh?
I gotta talk to him about letting you out of the mirror realm. Oh, are we gonna end the session right here?
No.
Nope, yep, this is where we're in, we'll pick up next week.
No.
Tuesday!
Later, y'all later.
No. I wanted Scare to go to fucking bed.
No.
This man is hurt. Let him go to
Alright,
sleep.
fine. If you guys decide to go to bed and shit, I'll let you run that, but this is the end of the session.
Alright, yes, we are good, we're not going to run away.
No, literally,
Oh, I'm staying at the winery.
literally just needed to get there. Be like, all right, we're good? Talking tomorrow?
Yeah.
We're good? We're
Maybe we
good?
should not talk to them, we should talk to the together.
Yeah. I would appreciate you letting us out.
Oh, really, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, I'll. Open the door, get the fuck out.
I'm going to my
We
bed.
couldn't talk about this in front of you.
No, we're good. I'm going to my bed. Anybody else wants to go to the palace?
She's
Keep
on-
going. It's me.
She can't hear what's in here.
Yeah, whatever. So yes.
Yeah. So Scare heads off towards the palace. That's where he's going.
So an invitation.
It's an invitation if anybody's following him to the palace. He hasn't invited anybody to his room yet, Kai. I know that's why you asked.
I haven't slept in my room.
Because I know that's why you asked. He's just walking to the palace. I don't know if anybody else was following him
You
there.
can definitely talk all the way.
Yeah, I know.
Can be talking, yeah, my room here is not set up.
I'm gonna stay at the winery and I don't know who's staying with me. Is anybody staying with me?
Probably Aramis.
Are you staying with you?
I'm staying with you, because after this, I'm not gonna fucking let you out of my
Yeah,
sight.
I'm going to.
Great.
I'm gonna go to the palace kitchen and raid the kitchen. I'm gonna go to the library and sleep.
Nice.
Alright, we'll discuss what you find in the.
As you're
I'm
going
going
scared,
to-
as you're going scared, be like, Ton, you know you have a room on the wing of my wing of the
In there
palace,
before.
right?
I'm guessing I have plenty of time to do stuff that I wanna do.
I mean, we can make it you can make it a little private library. It changes when you walk in the door.
Wasn't that what it was when he was in here? So we got sent to our room after breakfast.
I would rather sleep.
What's the big library?
All right, you sleep in there, go you. You do, you boo.
I will do.
You want a blanket? I can get you a blanket sitting there.
Wait, what did you say?
I will do you boo. Nice. Sarah's just like, blanket. No. Do you want
I
one?
said I will do me boo.
That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. I literally heard, I want
Just
you
being
boo.
jealous for no reason.
Maybe I have a little bit of a reason to be jealous.
Not the two to not speak to you, like, no.
So,
I want it for me.
while they're going away, after they leave, I'll look at Aramis. Had to join me on a walk, and I'm gonna light a lantern and pour a little small vial in it. I'm pouring the midnight oil. One of the vials of midnight oil in it.
Alright,
Yep.
Can we role play this next time? We're gonna see.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is only just me asking
That's
you to
where we're
move me, and then
gonna-
I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing, and that's where it ends.
Okay.
And we'll be back at the palace.
So,
I'm
No.
going to walk to the star that's on the edge of my property. With the lamp out, and the entire time I'm gonna be reading that one book.
alright.
Hello, Tuzer.
So
He's not gonna know.
that's what I'm doing for and then whenever I get to the star, I will see if I notice anything.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Trees hold different meaning for you. Sometimes when you look at them, you get flashes. War, coated in mud, trenches, jumps and shouts.
did you in World War One?
Apparently.
Is Aramis asking me to, Eulabis says we what?
No, Aramis doesn't know what World War One is.
Bradley's like, what the fuck?
Is Aramis in like, did you fight one of these really big wars? Oh shit.
Like, yeah, like how big was this thing?
We'll believe that someone
You're
here.
the same in the wild you currently live in, or currently walking through.
Don't do that.
What are you just in here?
Oh,
I was one of the generals of the board that made this place. Darling, I'm over 8,000 years old.
Darling, I almost stop.
Keep going.
The body is not, but the mind is.
The mind is, the body gets refreshed
Yeah.
from time to time.
But no, that's
Gotta
what you
look
look.
safe.
As I'm reading, as I'm
Yeah,
walking,
stay fit.
darling, I'm over 8,000 years old.
yeah, I'm gonna need to process that.
You need to think on that.
I need to do that myself. Just still reading.
I'm like, ignore my problems and I'm gonna read.
I'm gonna learn how to be a boss with more spells, is what you would say. Just call and answer scared, just be like, you need a blanket?
No.
Can I find any spots where they
Walk
might
off.
be buried?
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's what you meant with star.
Oh, yes.
You should have said Greg thought you.
Gravesite. I went to the gravesite.
You know, shit.
Can I send you an animal messenger? The one closest to you is
There's not.
like you walk to the edge of the property right against Fire-Tusa Peaks, and you know probably about a 4-day trek up the smallest peak of the mountain, and you know one will be buried at the peak that you can see.
But sometimes he just gets these in.
God damn.
You definitely kind of notice this mountain is a lot
Yeah,
more
he's
snow covered than you remember.
Permanently though.
Because
Let me
someone
see
breaks
how long
it.
it'll take to fly out. I don't have to track up. I just
Still
My term is he is cripplingly stupid.
Probably at least a day and a half, 2 days.
fine. Oh, fuck, we gotta come back here.
There's one functional brain cells bouncing around that. If you roll ahead, it's like a big pump ball.
You
Let's-
do know there is also a grave not in the mountains.
Hmm.
You think maybe south?
The last time you remember seeing it, it was in a weird place that only ever had gigantic autumn trees. So they were perpetually oranges and reds.
I'm gonna look up, and as I'm looking up, Tara's just like, oh fuck, we gotta come back here. This is gonna be like a week adventure. Shit.
Dude, I think weak is lowballing it.
And then I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna start heading towards the other one as I'm in the light of the lantern, reading the book.
Heading toward the other one?
Mm-hmm.
The other one will be a day, and that's at top notch speed.
I'm just gonna start walking a little bit, and then whenever I see it's about halfway through the night, I start heading back to the winery.
Alright.
What's he doing?
Just gonna bet something, yeah.
He's
He's in the bathtub.
his one brain cell is struggling to survive, guys. Leave him be.
So that's what you let us, and then
Alright.
reading the book.
Kind scare. Y'all's awkward, slow burn, gay romance. Commence.
Nice.
Yeah, no, so after Scara asks Ton, does she need a blanket? And Ton's like, no, I'll use the books. Scara just turns and looks at Kai and goes, we're going to bed.
Oh, we're going to bed.
We're going to
You're
bed.
not sleeping in my room?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He's like, well, Scara actually said it out loud.
So
Because
proud
I
of
mean-
you. Tell me what you want. You know, to be fair, I don't think I've slept in my bed like at the palace except for that one time before the meeting.
So you have.
Just
Yeah,
So Scara definitely just
Yes.
walks straight into his room, makes a path. He's like,
very comfortable.
hi.
Yeah, make sure you fix it.
Hi. How far away is Conway?
It's 2 hours. 2. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get any sleep.
No, that wasn't the plan though. The plan was to play D&D.
Scara's gonna open the door, make a path. He's like, I'm pretty sure you know how to get around here at this point,
Yeah,
but
no.
no, I got it.
At least for this part. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't
So
know the
he
desk
makes a
area.
path.
For the having
The D20 again?
Yeah.
4. That's great.
how much did you have?
80%.
Free. I like free.
3 is a good number.
Although you could have done 84%, 0.4.
Yeah.
Good job. I agree.
I like 3.
I rolled shit.
So Scara makes a path to the bed, and then he goes, yeah, no, I'm not staying in these clothes. It's become traumatic shit in these clothes. So he's gonna go change his clothes. He's only gonna he's gonna put on gray sweatpants and a black tank top, because that's what he feels like putting on to go to bed.
That's hot.
What? No, it's definitely not because of that TikTok I sent both you and Kai.
Yeah. Did she also tell you the comment?
No.
Nope.
I will hold you hostage.
I'm here anyway.
I will hold you hostage.
Nope.
You will go in my trunk.
What the fuck?
I'll tell you what he said in the TikTok.
My bad.
I thought it was amazing. So that's when he crawls into the
I
bed.
said I would die.
Yeah, that's when he crawls into the bed wearing that exact outfit.
We're gonna be very weird.
For reference, for reference, Tom, this is what Scarad's wearing and why Kai is panicked.
Yeah, that's why I said that's how hot.
So
You know, I
Scarad,
have nothing to wear. I keep having to have my shit. And I just like run across the room while you're changing and I bring clothes. I'm putting these in here if you're gonna make me sleep in here. We're just gonna, it's gonna be here now.
all of a sudden the different like wardrobes gonna like pop up beside Scarad's. He's like, I mean, I can make you a place to put clothes.
Look, nice seat now. I don't have to keep running across and having awkward encounters with you in the hallway, you know.
You don't want to walk across half naked to have to see like my family out there?
No,
I thought it was a great
Not
time. I mean, you looked
particularly.
good the last time.
not particularly.
Oh, dang. Scarad's just sitting in his bed at this point having this conversation with you.
Definitely. I had to go get some stuff, so that I'm gonna change very quickly. I'm not sleeping around out there.
I was crawling into bed and being like, oh, nice.
Nice. What's going on?
Do I have to roll? Or do we want to just start next week with bowling?
I will
No.
make you start next week with nightmares.
Okay.
Like a 50 chance.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like literally almost threw my water because I am stupid.
Okay, so we don't know how to talk to each other unless it's spicy.
So, end session.
Hey,
Alright.
Okay, hit the stop recording.
Joe.
What?